me. New idea, I can't really signal taking over me, but I love it. Hyper focus overheat on your lips like EXE. I know it's a database, but I still wanna reckless and I know. Let's be through the smoke. We light all the code. Chaos overload. I should let it go. Overdrive, I overthink and override the DNA in my desires and spiral over, analyze and override the system. No, I don't need the permission. It's a chemical invention. I'll rewrite all my predictions. I should let it go.
What's up, everybody? Oh, well, it's a little loud. Ooh, that's a little loud. Hang on. Holy shit. Filters. Edit. Limiter. Down by 6. There we go. There. Now I won't get it loud. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. So we're gonna mainly do ZZZ, but I guarantee it's not gonna take that long, so we'll watch something. I got a couple different things that I could watch. Couple different things. Doesn't matter. It's Akena's birthday. Doesn't matter. Do a full screen for at least the polls. Oh, it's just me. Display 2. Oh, here we go. What's reacting game back? Oh, here we go. No, it's just me. Oh shit, that's right. I have to. Oh fuck. How did I do the Elgato on the other one? Hang on. I have to go back. We're going back. Yeah, I'm still gonna steal her luck. So how did I do this? Game capture. Elgato. What is this? This is a video capture of Elgato. Okay. Let's go back to full screen. Wait. Can't I just copy? One second. Can't I just copy and paste? Going back and forth. Paste reference. Yeah. Uh-oh. If I make it this big, I don't know, we'll see if it makes it big on the other screen. Where is it? Scroll down. Move down. There we go. Oh, let's grab me. Let's move me into the corner. Oh, they're doing the. Oh, we'll turn the audio game audio for this. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, everybody, this is just gonna be a chill one. We'll see. We'll see. I did just post 3 thumbnails, naming all of my ops. I feel like some of them are gonna be upset. Some are gonna be upset. Ooh, artist bang boo. Norma. Let's go and grab this. Grab this. South Park. Does she mean Southpaw? South Park, I think, is different. I know there's a doc and there's a video. Maybe we'll watch some of that. Maybe this is a good time to do that. Oh, when I drink water, it fucking goes back to normal default. But when I move away, it fucking breaks my neck and Foxy jump scares people. What's Suna? I almost called her Norma again. I already have her. Let's do the demo real quick. Taking a break from South Park. Bitch, I live in South Park. Yeah, this is easy. I already know how to do this. Yep. Easy. Oh wait, switch agents. I missed one. I missed one. Nikomata is getting a buff next. Nikomata and Rina, which Rina is like the maid girl, the maid mommy, as everyone says. But Nikomata is getting a buff. We'll see how strong that buff is. I doubt it's gonna make her into a meta character. I severely doubt that. Fuck, ouch. Hang on, I'm adjusting levels. I'm adjusting levels. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we'll do the polls straight normal, and then I'll put the stuff in the corner. We'll watch some stuff. All right, let's beat the big guy. Just alt. Just everybody alt. Today's been a weird day of work, but it's, again, one more 4-day weekend. Or not 4-day weekend, 3-day weekend. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff about my car. My blinkers don't work, both of them. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Yep, it's the third 3-day weekend in a row. So I'm excited about that. It's gonna be really suck to fucking go back to just a 2-day weekend. But I kind of need it to do like the research and planning for the gray video. So that the streams don't have so much planning. I already have all the information. I can just display it in any form I want. But the gray one, I want to make sure is like the Shiro one, like succinct. Norma! She's so buttoned up. She's got kind of a cool design though, just with like the hair color. Okay, Nukem. Okay. How do I need preheated chamber. How do I get it? After preheated chamber, reaches the threshold, press the trigger bake check to do quick assist. Oh, quick assist instead of chain attack. Gotcha. What's up, Fricks? Car troubles, dude. I just fucking yeah, I just had to pay like 600 on a car too. Like I don't know what keeps breaking. Why does this keep happening? Oh, wow, she can do like a spinny thing. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool. She hasn't lost her hat yet. Oh, there it goes. Okay, see, now she's hatless. Oh, no, her hat jumped back on. The ops possessed my car, honestly. But good thing I don't need a car to stream. I need a car to ruin their shit. All right, good. We're done. We're done with the boring part. One spark and a chain reaction, dying just to know what happened. We can't drive. Well, there was that one weekend where I was stuck here for 4 days. Literally. All right. Let's go to... Oh, shit. Dude, why is it lagging? I have two computers. It shouldn't lag. Let's go to Mr. Bang Boo here down here. This is just that. All right. I'm stealing Akena's luck. Stealing Akena's luck. First 10. Nope. Can we make car not suck? Dude, the computer was almost like the fucking down payment on the car. Second 10. I guess 20. No. 30 in. 30 in. I got really lucky with Valina, so I have to expect to not get very lucky at all. We'll see. Let me focus. Like Doctor Strange. I'm stealing Akita's luck. Fuck your birthday. Fuck someone else's birthday. It's my birthday now, bitch. All right, we'll see if I get. Yeah, everyone lend me your luck. No, everyone needs their luck. Not for a gotcha game. You guys can keep your luck. All right, looks like I'm going up the soft pity. When can I make art of that? Art of what? Of me not driving? Okay, now we're about to hit it. It's gonna be this one. But we'll see if we win the 50-50. No! Oh! No, me stealing Akena's luck? Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry, this is a gacha game like the ones made by Lumine. Hulu Lumine. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be in this one, but we'll see if we win the 50-50. We'll see. All right. Give it to me straight, Doc. Yeah, it's definitely not made by the guys that did Gacha Live. Let's go! Whoa! Thank you, Akena. Thank you. All right, now let's get our W engine. I don't think you need it because wait, let me see. What is my thingy up to? Because they say if your Hellfire Gears is up to... Oh, it's up to 2. My Hellfire Gears is only 2. Yeah, let's just get the W engine. Remember, W engines are 75. 25, which means you're more likely to win the W engine. But when you lose it, it really hurts. It hurts your soul. Damn, I'm gonna have a lot of A's to melt down. I'm getting a lot of A's. Missing golf shots. Dude, I won the worst mini golf score of all time in a group at a friend's birthday. I came in last place by a mile. Hand-eye coordination ain't one. Well, I used to play shooters. Why does that not translate to mini golf? Why does that not translate to mini golf? I don't know. Okay, we're getting up to hard payday here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Dude, bunch of A's. Okay, okay. And then next patch is Ramiel, which I'm not going all in, but I'm definitely getting M2. Void Hunters, I go M2. Well, dude, if they don't re-release Miyabi, though, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I got it. Well, I should have got it. Two! I got two! Two! One of them's gotta be it, right? One of them's gotta be it. By the way, this is a good time to remind people that I have an affiliate link down below to get 5% off on top-ups. Loot part GG. Fuck. Okay, not that one. This one's gotta be it. Next one's guaranteed. I definitely got it. Did I? Yeah, I got it. Let's go. 2 S's, dude. I did steal Akena's luck. All right. Now the boring part. I think I said that before. I think I said that with the other part. But it's time to level her up. I have 19 new Discord notifications. What the fuck are you guys doing in Discord? Hang on. What the fuck? Oh, okay. This is stuff I saw. Boom, level up. I have more than enough materials. More than enough. See, I haven't even gotten out of the green tapes yet, leveling her up, dude. Boom, bang, bit of bop, 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 pow. Disco for you guys, man. I think it was just saving up the notifications and then just unleash them all at once. That's my running theory. Let me see. Because my VTuber seems to be running a little slow. Oh, Omen Light Studio. Fuck you. Get out of here. You little bitch. Okay, I think that was the only thing. I think that was... Yeah, oh yeah, I'm way more fluid now. She's got low crit rate. I'm gonna burn out of Denny's. Wait, what's her Mindscape, though? Is her Mindscape, like, any good? Also, yeah, utterly Noah's completely dead. When armor-piercing warheads, high explosive warheads from skeleton enemy, targets all attribute res reduced by 50 for 15 seconds. So it's a classic all attribute res 1 decrease. I wish I got that for dial-in. I'm wondering if later down the line I'm gonna wish I got this. This just gives... is increased by the stun damage multiplier, increased by 6. And gains energy. Okay, and she just gains energy. Okay, so not crazy mindscapes. All right, this is just gonna be. I don't got a farm for nothing, dude. I don't even got a farm for chips. Oh, She's going max. I gotta try to use her to beat the one guy, dude. All right, upgrade suggestions. Yeah, it's max this and then the block. Look at how many chips I have. Look at how many chips. Let's go open alt a bit because you want to use alt out of stun to like increase days. Definitely this. They said leave her, or the thing is, wait, let me check the guide. The guide I saw was like literally do not touch her other skills except those three. It was like literally do nothing but those three. Oh, what the fuck? Utterly Noah delete his blue sky, I think. Yeah, basic and dodge. Should only be leveled for on-field play. She has to hit 100% crit rate. With 100% crit rate, I can get some sillier stuff. Okay, so I will not level up her just for this because I just need her for the chain attacks. I think I'm gonna go and use a hamster cage on her. Boom, baby. Next should be 11, 12, 10. Okay, I'm out of chips, I think. All right. Do we even care about our crit damage? Do we even care? Do we even care about our crit damage? No, we don't. We don't care about our crit damage. Okay, someone's holding her set. I forget who. Who's holding her set? Because I made a set. Who's holding her set? Nikomana. Nikomana's holding her set. Shut up. Oh shit, where'd she go? Where'd Norma go? Oh. Oh, that's right. We gotta level the W engine. Equip. Oh, the W engine just gives straight crit rate. This is my right the dock, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the dock. Oh man, I have so many stun chips, dude. I'm running out of money though. Not real money, in-game money. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright. Nikomana, let's switch. Let's steal all of Nikomana's stuff. I think we're gonna need more crit rate. We're gonna see. These have a lot of crit damage. These are good discs, but they don't offer a lot of crit rate. Oh, this one kind of does. Oh, this one's all right. And then this one should be this impact. Does it want impact or energy regen? What does it want for a fourth slot? Oh, energy regen. Fuck! I got impact. I made sure to get an impact one. All right, let's see how close to 99.4. Fuck you. Fuck you. So close. God damn, bro. God damn. 31 stats out the gate, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is there any wiggly wobbly I can do? Don't want to steal from Dylan. None of these are great. I can roll on some. Whoa. Okay, let's see what this one does. Up an anomaly too. I'm melting this one down. That was a perfect disc. Definitely want this fire damage bonus one. Wind damage bonus. Electric damage bonus. Oh, this is for a trigger. This is for trigger. I mean, that's close enough, right? That's 0.4. If I can get an energy regen one with crit rate plus, it'd be crit rate 2, though. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Has a crit rate 2. There's a crit rate 2. There's a crit rate 2. Great if I could get crit rate and crit damage. None of them. No, I have crit rate and crit damage. So I think that's the best one there. This one, let's see this one. Oh, here's the inverse of this one. Oh, but I lose some attack. Let's do this. Flip. 100%. Let's go. She lost some attack. But what I need is this to be energy regen is the problem. And I lose 2 crit there. Because I don't think I have an energy regen that's like crit damage. Oh, I have energy regen of this. That's 1. I just need to get another one somewhere else. And another, Which one of these is kind of weak sauce? This one's better. There we go. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Back to 94, but she's got energy regen. She's down some substats, but she's got energy regen. What did I want to do? I wanted to signal shop. I want to max this. Give me all these. I want to... Are these I really need? Oh, Denny's, yeah. Let's max out Denny's. Bang buck. Let's give me these. Then give me these. Let's go. Let's first that Josh didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I saw something happen to Noah's bullshit. And the monochrome market's resetting soon. It's gonna be double. Oh. What the fuck is this? After purchasing, log in for 7 days to receive. Is that worth it? For $3? I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it. That's kind of a weird thing to do. Should we go for M1 just for shits and giggles? Yeah, I'm stealing Akena's luck. Let's go. It's not my birthday. Let's go. If we lose it, then we're just guaranteed Ramiel next patch, okay? And the horse girl. I kind of do want the horse girl. Come on, give me an early one. Give me an early one. Early. Early. You fucker. Come on. Come on. It's using all of my powers. Look at my horoscope. She's really cool. She does like fucking buku damage, dude. She does insane damage. She's like the best ice attacker to date. Let's go. Early. In the middle. Slow rolling. It's gonna be Nikomata. Here we go. Oh, Lycan. Oh, wait. Wait. This is good. Okay, this sure. I lost it. Right? Okay, I lost. Bad. That's sad. Sad. No, M2 Norma. Or M1 Norma. But I now have two of these. You know what that means? M1 Jane, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's fucking go, M1 Jane Doe. Woo! Jane's physical anomaly build-up rate and deals additional damage. Let's fucking go. What's up, Jirai? Ooh, my Jane Doe is not looking very substatty though. She's not looking. She's got a fuck ton of anomaly proficiency though. Oh, her skills aren't even leveled up. I'm gonna have to level up her skills. I'm gonna have to invest in Jane Doe now. Now I got M1. Now what is this? What does this want me to do? Oh, just spend a bunch of fuck ton of money. There, battle pass done. Yay. We won't go anymore. I want to save some for the dress. Although, wait, it is going to reset and they're going to give us a bunch. They give us a bunch of fucking points next time. Let's try her out. Why is her name Jane Doe? Is she a victim of court case? No, it's just clever because she's like an undercover detective and nobody knows her real name. Her code name's Jane Doe. If I can get Jane Doe M2, it's like the strongest fucking thing in the, like, it's so strong. It's so fucking strong. So I'm one step closer. One step further for man. All right. I think Norma, let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know how to play Norma, so this might not turn out great. But we're gonna swap. Okay. Get out of here, get out of here. We want Billy, who's good with chain attacks. And we want Norma. She's got basically everything. Her self buff will be pretty good. What does it do? Equipper's impact increases and their damage ignores of the target's fire res. When the equipper is not an active character, energy regen is increased. When the equipper deals fire damage with EX special, all agents damage increased by this. Taking up 2 times. Repeat triggers, reset the duration. So basically her other attacks, her like gun attacks, or her like her missiles are gonna hit that period. She's gonna get 2 stacks immediately. Oh, I don't need this no more. Fuck, I don't know who to bring. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess I can only bring him. Wait, I can bring Emilion, because I have Billy here. All right. Let's see how this works differently within dial-in. So I don't want to prioritize alts. Oh, I should have, oh, fuck. I should have done that first. Alt. And then we're going to see. We can get a chain attack off again. No, we don't have enough resource from Norma. She can't do it. I got 12. I feel like I could do better. I got 12. If I get 16, I get close. 16 at that first stun window. 16 at that first stun window. I should save maybe the hat trick for that. Oh, I keep forgetting. God damn it. So this is the pro thing. The things the pros do, okay? Day before combat. Switch to what's your face. And just do this and step out barely. Boom. Oh, it didn't work. There's a way where you, like, the last footsteps is in the combat, so it's technically combat starts, and she starts the Ether Veil. Like that. Oh, I wasted the thing. Maybe if I block us her more. Okay. Does she have enough resource? No, she doesn't. Fuck. I need to get that extra chain attack. Well, let's see. Maybe it'll do more combat damage later. You know, we'll see. Alt now. Damn, that does do a lot of days out of stun. Holy shit. Okay, okay. We're 17. We're 17. Okay, we're playing this perfectly. Block. Got it. Now just empty the cannons. Okay. Oh, we got it. Let's just alt in the stun window. Okay, okay, okay. What are we up to? 30? Oh, fuck. We're not doing our final hit with the stun, though. She's definitely different to play than Dial-In. Which I'm really used to playing Dial-In. But, I mean, the buffs are set up more for her this time. Okay, hit him. Oh. 40, 43. Okay, guys. Oh, no, I'm not going to hit it. Getting close. Six seconds. One second. No. I'm just going to end with the boom, though. I think I can do it. I think when I know how to play her. Normally, Dylan would be better for Billy, but just the buffs this week are... Here, I can explain. So the buff is Days Inflicted and ultimate chain attacks ignore the all attribute res. After launching a chain attack, the whole squad's attack increases by 10% and crit damage increases by 15% for 2 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. So you can normally only do like 2 chain attacks. Third one if you like burn it and you go right into the stun, right? So if you get that extra one, this is an attack character though. Squad building. Who would fit better? Really? Pyrois? Why did they put Valina first? Why is Valina first here? I'll figure it out. I'll max it. The other two are maxed. The other two are maxed. I'm 0.19%. I could do this one. I could do this one. All right. Well, this is stuff. I think that's the majority of the exciting stuff. Yeah, I don't know if her M1 is worth it, is the thing. Don't think, but then again, wait, okay, let me see what is Dylan's M1? Because I wish I got Dylan's M1. She's my highest. You can't see. Okay, can't see because of me. But she's got 37 substats. She's like the highest because she's like the character like that fits everywhere. So she gets the best disk drives. All right, let's go. Oh, that's right. I want to check. What is her M1? Because I wish I got it. Hits the enemy increased by 16%. Wolverine character is 50% of all attribute. Oh, it is almost the same. It's almost the same. Dude, yeah. I wish I got Dylan. I'll be like, I wish I got it. I wish I got it. There'll be some fucking fire res enemy that is weak against quick attacks, and I'll be like, damn, I wish. Because Dylan hasn't had a rerun for a while. She's rumored to rerun, but I don't think she's going to. All right, one more for the road. One more. We'll see if we can try and get it in half. Because I definitely have enough for Remiel and the horse girl. If Miyabi drops, then maybe I might have to like... I might have to drop some cash. Let's go! Let's go in 30! Oh, fuck you, Akena. Got your luck. Got your fucking luck. Let's go. There we go. All right. That's the interesting, or that's like the pull part. So let's find some. Where's the Southpaw video? Because there's other stuff, but I'm going to save that for later. The Southpaw doc. Who sent me the Southpaw video? Oh, it is just a doc. Okay. It was you? Yeah, so it's just a doc. There's a video inside the doc? Okay. Okay. Well, we can have the robot read it. Ooh. This is a weird ass doc. Oh, there's a bunch of pictures. I guess it's not that long. We'll do this. I mean, it's only 6 my time, and then I can still have chill out time while reacting to stuff and playing the game. All right. Switch your screens. Okay. I'm gonna change the stream title real quick. Okay. Okay. Can the text speech read screenshots? Not yet. If it was Google Gemini and I pointed it at it, it could. It could. But not yet. It's not smart enough. At least the free one isn't smart enough. If you don't care to read through this long doc, I was making a video explaining the conflict, debunking Southpaw's shitty points. For the sake of efficiency, there's multiple people writing. Given more context and viewpoints to lesser workload, the credibility of the claims made. Each individual will be colored accordingly. Oh, wow, they're color-coded. Kaiba. Seto Kaiba. The background. This all started with a tweet from Chev about comic books, which seemed to have the implication that he was calling the medium bad. You like reading? Is that an offer, Inla? Shit talks comics, but watches Star Wars cartoons. Dude, the CP allegations start with fucking... It might be. Well, if you want. I can send you... Do you have the doc? Have you gone over this? I mean, you're always welcome on stream. I could pull you in. Oh, no, you haven't? Okay, I don't either. All I know is that there's this creator called Southpaw, and supposedly he shared CP. That's what he creates, what he does. No fucking idea, bro. Everyone's like, oh, Southpaw, this happened to Southpaw. I'm like, who the fuck is that? I thought that was like a wrestling. I thought that was fucking like a fighting move. I thought the Southpaw was like something that you hit some, like, that's the strike. If you also like reading. It might be fun to have someone else on, though. Like, you don't come on often. I think either way. You wouldn't step on my toes. You got it. Let me send you the doc itself, too. Just in case, like, you can't have a hard time reading my screen. But I have 2 mice, so I can play and also scroll around. Right after I said to Jan, I'm not going to do the Southpaw stuff. I'm like, ah, Jan, let's go. Jan immediately comes from offline. Let's go. All right, yeah, big comic book fan, I believe. He's an EFAP guest that absolutely crashed out because Mahler didn't like TV show he liked. Oh, no. Is he the like the weasel guy? No, that's someone else. The weasel guy is someone else. Right? Because there was a weasel guy that was like that completely crashed out over Star Wars takes. I already ate beforehand. Ha 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 ha. Reason will work while covering it. Okay, well, I don't think we'll get that close that funny. We'll maybe have you chortling. Or a chortling. Chortling. Chortling, bro. Why does it say I have something to do here? Oh. That's right. I didn't M1 Norma. Hers is a little bit better because it doesn't give her personal damage. It gives her more days. So there's that. What? I think I'm getting spammed by other channels. Oh. My nose. Me nose. Oh, me. Oh. All right, here we go. Wait, what? Wait for the big Fugi. Oh, it's not that big this time. It's smaller. How you doing, Enla?
I'm good. Real quick though, I'm gonna eat like a little protein bar and then I'll
You're
get
good?
started on reading.
You're good. Let me share the screen so the audience can see. In the meantime, so I guess they'll teach us about this Southpaw. I can't remember who's the name of the other guy. The guy that's the little weasel guy. Like he's a weasel with a cigarette and like a hat, like a beanie. What's his fucking name? I don't know EFAP lore, dude. I don't.
In the meantime,
Mhm.
pull this up on stream.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. It's loading. It's cooking. Why is Twitter cooking my PC? My streaming PC? What's happening? Why is there no sound? It's for real. It's only 3 seconds, but good God. Fucking who's these other DM people? Oh. Oh, interesting. Whoa, there might be some more Noah stuff. I might. Oh my God. Um. Oh shit, this is stuff other people don't have.
Aren't you gonna
Ooh.
read?
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading the other thing real quick.
Read, motherfucker,
I was catching.
read!
Read, motherfucker, read. And my God, click the links because it has the images, which seem to have the implication that I was calling the medium bad. How dare he call comic books bad? Question sponge plus star equals question mark. People pointed quotes from Stan Lee and Jack Kirby like comic books and the whole thing, and the whole on a whole are something generally understood to be well written. That laughing emoji covering mouth laughing emoji. I don't defend said cartoons. I think they're actually rather bad, which is why I can say perfectly well that being a comic dick writer and trashing Star Wars cartoons is the epitome of a homeless man calling another homeless man a broke ass. This obviously doesn't matter much in the long run, but it's important context to know would understand. Dude, that was literally, and now for something completely different. Context, but no, understanding the escalation of events got it all started from a Star Wars fight, of course. This ended up resulting in a VC over that tweet, which had, dude, get in VC from your tweet, dude. You gotta get in. We gotta talk about it. This is already really this is already dumb. That had Southpaw arguing on Sheev's behalf with the position that his tweet was quite clear and that it was meant as that he meant, despite the obvious implications being him shitting on comics as a whole, the link, but despite the obvious implications being him shitting on comics as a whole. The link to that recording will be included below. Ooh, they got the call.
All right, I'm ready. But also, last time I came on your stream, I was like 10 times louder than everybody else. So just wanted to let you know.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, cause I can't trust chat, dude. Like they say last time, it's like, oh, it's fine, or I'm like, hey guys, it's up to you to call it out. They don't do it. So all right, so
yeah, I know, right?
Call it out. They don't. Tunes is the epitome of a homeless in the long run, but it's a comic, which had. When do you speak? We gotta talk about it.
It was at the end of the paragraph.
And that makes as a whole. Yeah.
Louder than everybody else.
No,
Last
you're
time I
quieter.
came on your stream, I was like, all right, cool.
You're good.
Okay,
I think I had it set up pretty good. I took a fucking while of fiddling. Kidoki. If you can read from screen share or from your thing, whichever one works.
I'm gonna read from my thing, assuming that you'll follow along.
I will.
All right.
Follow along.
The details aren't all that relevant, so I'll just leave it at the fact that Southpaw lost badly. It resulted in him getting removed from Wayne Manor. What the fuck? Due to the draw. I'm assuming that's a Discord server.
It's gotta be a Discord server.
Unless they're like in some kind of roleplay. Due to the drama he was constantly causing. However, it wasn't enough for anyone to conclude he was outright a bad person or bad to associate with.
No, because he made a dumb tweet. What? Master Wayne, I'm removing him from the premises.
You're banned from the Discord server.
Alfred break his neck. All right.
There are 3 other individuals I need to name as background for the events that precede. TK, the media detective, and the CIA, or the CEA.
This is so gay. This is so...
All associates of Southpaw. I guess, you know what? You
and this
read
is
these.
their...
I don't want to read these.
Yeah, TK, sci-fi, fantasy, film, TV, comics, manga, host of Starforge Pod, Alt, I Hate Flaonia, #1 Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood shill. Not looking good, bro. The CEA, the CEA Empire. To all those who come to a strange place, welcome. And it's this fucking gotta be AI generated ass looking thing here. And the media detective, the world's greatest media detective. Get out of here, bro.
I think Anthony Gamoglia or whatever would have something to say about that.
Yeah, Anthony Gamagool will step in.
Gabagool. TK and the media detective were pretty involved in SK's community. TK being a mod, and the media detective who even took part in some watch parties with SK. Oh, watch parties. Woo-woo. And people he knew, including comic legend. But first, with some much needed context about what I'm about to show. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, where is
Back
it?
Back in 2023, screenshots between Southpaw and an EFAP fan, a podcast he used to be on but later stopped associating with because of differing viewpoints regarding media. Oh my god, this is a long sentence. And just some gross behavior from the members who were involved were leaked. The screenshots consist of him admitting to dating a 16-year-old when he was 20.
Oh. I can read the screenshots.
All right.
You can be the narrator. When I was
Sure.
20, I dated a girl who was 16, just out of nowhere. I like the idea that he just busts this out like at the start of the conversation.
I mean, I'm sure there was surrounding context, but
probably, but we gotta chop all that out. That's not relevant. We gotta just get to this part. Everyone who knew me personally thought nothing of it, especially since my oldest brother started dating his now wife when he was 19 and she was 15. Okay, you guys are all crazy. But people whom she knew that never met me called me a creep for it. I wonder why. The truth is, I really did like, oh no, he's gonna start crying. And it bummed me out that so many people who never met me convinced her that it was too big of an age difference when her own parents thought it wasn't that big of a deal at all. Okay.
this was obviously problematic and weird. And when he was questioned on it, he addressed it as follows.
These are tweets too.
Good
The hypocritical.
It's a good name.
God, people absolutely have a right to take up issue with it, especially given the reality that there are states where this isn't legal or normalized as it is in mine. If I knew what I know now, I wouldn't have gone out with her. At the time, I was led to think that both of our families that there was nothing wrong with it, but in the reality, it is so much of an age. In reality, is that such an age difference at that age can be an exploitative and dangerous for the younger party. I am not attracted to anyone in or below I'm in the age of
Yeah.
below
that
that
age range.
But wait, but he says
They're
below that
inside
age bracket.
right.
So he says
they're
below
inside
16.
that age.
So yeah, so still 16 or 17-year-olds are free game, I guess.
Haha, funny number.
We did the polls, fricks, and so now it's Southpaw. I was like, I'm not gonna cover it any other time. The other times I got stuff planned for the other ones. I am 28 now and no longer in or just out of high school. 20 was a weird age for me. Okay. I never went to college, nor did I have a typical social life during high school because I couldn't have guessed. Because I was homeschooled. Oh no. I work at a job the same way I did during high school, only I was working more hours than before. We never had sex. We dated for a month, and in that time, we did things like go to movies or Six Flags or the mall, or we hung out at her place with her family. What? Huh?
Wait, okay, so if you're gonna say, why is it a point to say that you never had sex if you don't think it's that big of an age gap?
Yeah. Wouldn't the main point be like, it doesn't matter because we didn't have sex? Wouldn't you lead with that? Instead of doing all this makes me think like you did have sex. And then you go to, oh yeah, we never had sex. Six Flags. I love how Six Flags name drop. We hung out at her place with her family and played Cards Against Humanity. Cards Against Humanity is capitalized too. Another ad. She was a wonderful person, and wherever she is, I hope she is well. Dude, this is so cringe.
This is obviously, I feel like we're gonna see obviously a lot.
Yes.
This is obviously a strange defense, and weird to say you were bummed out that a 16-year-old broke things off with you because they found it weird for self-evident reasons. As if you found it unreasonable that her and the people she talked to saw it as an issue. However, since this was also a decade ago, like he outlines in those screenshots, he was given the benefit of the doubt and let back into the community. Sorry,
What
autism
community? What community? The media
the
review
Wayne
community? Oh, Wayne Manor, you're right.
The start of the fallout between them and SK Circle is because of this being dredged up again. The
Okay.
inciting incident.
Optimus
day.
Meng. Or Optimane GG
Optimane.
Prime.
Yeah.
Mr. I'm too busy touching grass over here. By the way, I went back a little further in the thread of your screenshot. That tweet was directly responding to Alex, claiming that it is survivable unless you're made of paper. So he opened the door to this type of response, and it's to wait to at Batmang. Why do they all have these Mang names? Symbiotes. What is this? What is this? An extinguisher, not killing someone, is very plausible. What? I don't get why we're acting humans in this world are made of paper. Yes, a 2-pound object that can easily be lethal if it falls from a sufficient height. Do people argue on Twitter about the most retarded shit, dude? I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
Whether
like, why are we
wait, this is
going
a search.
from,
This
like-
is AI. Wait. Go ahead.
Why are we like going from, like child endangerment or whatever to arguing about comics? Like, I think one is a bit more pertinent than the other.
Not to the comic, not to Wayne Manor, it isn't.
I feel like I really hate it when Google Docies get bogged down with like stupid, irrelevant shit when you're
Yes.
trying to levy serious allegations toward them.
Keep it on the allegations, please. Keep
Like
it.
it feels like you're actually mad about the comic book stuff and
Yes,
the
I get that feeling.
child endangerment stuff or child exploitation stuff is sort of like and he's racist. Like,
Yep. And he's a pedophile, but he
Yeah,
really did not
yeah.
like the newest Batman comic, so fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
Follows determines the object's velocity, which is resulting in kinetic energy. And then there's the 2 source things here. So this was an AI search that this guy did. He literally asked Grok if a fire extinguisher can kill somebody. All right, narrator.
I mean, I feel like Grok would know.
Grok probably would. I mean, the sources are cited.
The tweet above that
Optimang.
Optimang Prime is in reference to episode 2. I'm so glad you told us. Is in reference to episode 2 of Netflix Daredevil, where a fire extinguisher is dropped on a guy's head. This is the exchange that followed. Like, okay,
This
like,
is
they're
terrible.
arguing about a fucking fire
This
extinguisher.
is terrible. Dude, and this leads up to like fucking CP sharing. What the fuck is happening here?
I think the better question to ask the AI is if someone's ever been killed by a fire extinguisher before. Also, yeah, they can if they're hit with it. I think you can get
Anything
killed by
can be
anything
killed.
if you're hit with
Yeah.
it hard enough.
Exactly. I don't know why this is a fucking fight. I don't know.
Yeah.
Optimang says, and maybe you should get a therapist since you clearly have obsession issues. Man in his 30s who acts like a 16-year-old girl. Maybe your friend shouldn't be such a disingenuous cope tart. That's the first time I heard cope tart. Never heard that before over a TV show. These are 400 view tweets, and these guys are fucking
That's what
fighting
I
over
call
this.
Beckett.
Cope tart. I feel like he called himself that. Do you always get mauled? Do you always mauled like this whenever someone responds to your... Oh, wait, let me mute the game. Because I know the game audio is going. Boom. Game gone. And, regards to your buddies, or is it just because I clapped their cheeks in an argument they picked? Laughing face emoji. And maybe you should get... Oh, it's responding to that therapist one. Clap cheeks, but runs away scared when this gets it. Why are these screenshots in here? Why are these screenshots in here? Gets in a debate with
Father,
him.
Why are these screenshots in here?
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
I don't know if you ever
All
saw
right.
the Pauly Shore Pinocchio voice. It's like he voiced Pinocchio in a movie, and the first line from him is like, "Father, when can I be out on my own?"
I have not seen that. That sounds gold, dude.
I mean, if you ever want to look it up,
Father.
you can look up Pinocchio Pauly Shore and just see the trailer.
You got it. Oops. I don't know how to spell Pinocchio, so here we go. Pinocchio, true story. I know, I got it.
So it's like you'll see where the most watched thing is, and you could just skip
The
to
most
that
watched part is.
Yeah. If you look at the scrubbing.
Yeah, right here, right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Be a turtle who only cares about pizza. I don't believe my eyes. Your name will be Pinocchio.
Go,
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
You are too special, Pinocchio. The world.
Also, that's Tom
Sounds
Kenny
so
who does
gay.
SpongeBob.
Oh, really? Why did they say, like, be extra gay, okay? Like, you're made of wood, so, like, really ham it up. This is golden. Yeah, the truth. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, apparently it was translated from, like, some other country. But yeah.
Well, that doesn't change the voice acting. I think, like, sure, you can read that line a lot of different ways. How'd you miss it? I don't know. I didn't watch TV for like 8 years or something.
I mean, I didn't know about it either. I just knew about the dumb voice.
It's really good. All right, narrator. It's back. How long is this thing? I can't see the scroll bar. I don't know if it's a good or a bad sign.
Oh, usually when
it's
you
a
hit
Russian
the scroll
film.
bar, it tells you
the page. No, this is like a weird Google Doc because there's like a back. This is like fucking weird. I don't know how they got this formatting.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, 39 pages.
Oh, well, it's a lot of it screenshots, so.
Yeah, I also fucked up my version, so now it's like, okay, there it's like recentered now, kind of. I had to like go out and then go back in to get that.
Interesting. Yeah, I just like clicked the link and it fucked it up. It shit the bed like this.
Were we at? Oh yeah, okay.
Right after the debate.
The debate being referred to here is the one about Sheev's. Yeah, I know. Sheev's tweet. Southpaw responded by mentioning a message Pokery. There's a lot of names here. Forgot to respond to because he isn't chronically online.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we know that they're not chronically online. Interesting, because Pokery ran away scared when I responded to him just the other day. Dude, these people are just in Twitter sounding like these fucking, like, gay Batman. Like, that's literally what it is. Then Pokery comes in and says, the concept of me being scared of someone I already beat up in a VC debate, I simply forgot about it. What the fuck, dude? Why is this in here? Beat. Dude, if he defines like the term beat, like that'd be so funny. It depends on you refusing to let go of your retarded read of Sheev's tweet, which I simply agree to disagree on. Fuck off, flyer. Oh god, I see PokeGPT. Alright, narrator.
Oh, right.
You're good.
I was building a company town. Southpaw threw quite a tantrum about Pokery's following tweets, and since they are now taken down, what will be used is a Discord thread in which they are still visible. Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Just show us that or whatever. Pokery says, calling me a liar, that is recording me bitching you isn't out there. 2, apparently you're 30 acting like this. Go start a family, dork. 3, no clue why you're talking about this hot to Cabal. This hot to Kaiba. Oh, Cabal. Hot to Cabal. Like you don't have a documented history of being a pedophile. Dude, that's where it comes in. Just immediately part 3. Point 3 is him being a pedophile. Dude, these people are fucked mentally. These people
Their
are
priorities
fucked.
are a little askew.
Yeah, they're cooks, bro. Get your man. Sheev's tops the media debate detective. And then it's the same beat. Wayne Manor, lend me your strength.
No
Wayne
way.
Manor.
That's the same as saying, Twitter, you know what to do.
It is. Or 4chan, here's their phone. Ask for Battletoads.
Here's their social security number. Get them.
B, can you beat up my ex-girlfriend?
This is his response. Yeah, I know.
You know that you've lost the argument when you have to go back on what you said previously in order to call me someone you were perfectly content with being in feces with, a pedophile. Thank you for confirming you were dishonest. Dude,
The
these
Gaming
guys talk
Truge.
so bad. What's up,
Gaming
Truge?
Truge says that they pinged you.
Ping you 5 times. About what? What is it?
Now
Let's
I'm
go
your
see.
secretary.
Well, a lot of people had joined. Wait, no, I didn't get an at from you. Where'd you ping me, Truge? Only the first
Oh.
one that's linked.
Oh,
You need to
maybe
watch the
they're
debate.
talking
It's
about
so cooked.
Jan.
Okay. I do want to watch the debate. Oh, and topics.
It
Oh, and
does sound
topics.
like
Oh,
it'd
in
be
the
really
Discord.
fun.
The never ending. Oh, the Star Giant Productions. Guys, if you have the time. I've seen the first 2 of Star Giant Productions. I've not seen the 3rd one. So sometime. I do want to see it. I also still got to see the Jar video.
Jar put
I
out
do-
a new
I do.
video about what?
No, Chuli made like a video about Jar, but I think then Jar made a response back. So
Ooh.
yeah. I like how he's been demonetized for AI content. He's like, I make it myself.
Jar?
And it's like, yeah. Did you see any of Jar's shorts?
No, I don't really like watch Jar.
Okay.
Unless
Oh,
he
boy.
puts out like a response to somebody.
Oh boy, do I have a treat for you.
Okay.
These are
Hey,
Jar's
Jan,
shorts.
you went to a sperm bank?
Yes, I did.
I donated sperm.
Wait, I don't think it's loading.
Maybe I'm the father. Hey, Jan, you
Yeah,
went
here
to
we
a
go.
sperm bank?
Yes, I did.
I donated
He says these are
sperm.
not AI.
Oh.
He makes these.
Maybe I'm the father.
Bullshit.
Well, this is a
I think
highly
it's a
exclusive
mixture-
establishment.
I think
Next
it's
to
a
the
mixture of
IHOP.
AI and Photoshop.
Possibly.
Because some of these are his avatar.
Yeah, but there's avatar change. I think he ran them through an AI to get the different attributes.
No, I mean like earlier there was a shot earlier where it was showing him in a suit, like his actual avatar in a suit. That's what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
But this part is definitely
This is a
AI.
wonderful shower, everyone. Thank you.
I might have done it with Jan.
It's not Kevin's child. Can't possibly be.
This is his shorts content. He got demonetized. YouTube said it was like low-brow
Decide?
content.
Hey, Jan, you...
Yeah, they're
He does
starting
this
to they're
constantly.
starting to really like crack down on lazy AI content because
Thousands of these.
Yeah, because
Okay, go
they're a lot of the AI content are actually just ripping other people's YouTube videos and like doing a shitty AI version of it and getting like the same amount of views.
Or doing like a shitty, like reading a summary of a movie. I've seen that a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Okay, back to this. I do want to, well, listen to the debate while I play the game at the point.
Did you finish it?
Yes. Yeah, we're at to Southpaw. It was correct.
Are you sure you didn't? I don't know if you read the you know that you lost the argument.
Yeah, I did.
Someone said
And
okay.
confirm you to being dishonest. Yep, I did. Hey, Winnie, long time no
Southpaw
see.
was
Dominic,
quickly-
long time no see. You're correct. Go ahead.
Southpaw was quickly corrected on the fact that Pokery had made his position very clear on how he feels about him, and personally wouldn't let him into his community, to which TK, being the retard he is, makes a very stupid counter. Wait, into whose community?
This is so editorialized, dude.
Oh, I see. Pokery wouldn't let Southpaw into his community?
There's too many names, and then they abbreviate the names. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Junker. While I don't agree with what he said, and fair to Pokery, I must ask, he would exactly be going, what would he exactly be going back on? From what I recall, any time that it's come up, he's always said that he's staying out of it, and he's not in this, not in his community. And just the guy says, yeah, I can second this. Pokey has questioned your involvement in the community before, but chose to stay out of it. Then TK, another guy, comes in. I'm sorry, that's just moral cowardice. If Pokey thought Southpaw was a pedophile and knew SK associated with them, then why didn't he say anything about it? This is one of the worst crimes someone could possibly commit, and he actually did nothing about someone he thought was that. Dude, did TK actually coming in like, why did you not grill him for a pedophile before? Why'd you wait for the comic shit?
Yeah. Pokeri never made the claim that Southpaw is a pedophile. He only ever said he personally wouldn't be comfortable keeping him in his circle. Well, I mean,
But didn't he say
because
up
of...
above, he's like, because you're pedophilic? Like, that's calling someone a pedophile.
Yeah, you might want to double check that. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he was saying, the history of being a pedophile. Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
The double research.
You fucking put it in your Google Doc. Like, what?
And you didn't even look up, didn't even read up. It's not even like a 600-page one that I had to chop down to 150. So you have no excuse.
He never morally condemned SK, TK, or any other person that was cool with Southpaw, but... Oh, okay, whatever. Since he saw it as not his business. And TK has personally been there when Pokeri has made jokes about the situation, thus making his previous claim about Pokeri not speaking up evidently false and dishonest.
These guys are so debate raped, dude. They're so... Oh my god. Kyoto then says, I mean, I cannot do a new voice for every single fucking person. I'm running out of them. And I will not remember which voices I did for which people above. I'm sorry. I mean, objectively speaking, he dated a 16-year-old, not me. Regardless of how right or wrong he was, was bro just incapable of dating someone just 2 years older? Crying face. Then Master Debater posts a gif. Then Kyoto says, I don't know the context like that, but come on, this is just objectively bad optics. Okay, the fact that they're saying that it's the problem of their optics is cooked. Oh, I do know TK does have what talks like, I mean, what was wrong with him when it was weird? I mean, yeah, that was wrong of him and it was weird as hell, but based on all the context and the situation, he just isn't one. And he says, I don't plan on making jokes like that publicly or anything, by the way, just saying. And Master Debater comes in and says, 4 years is absolutely enough to me. Grown adult who dated a child because they didn't know it was wrong has a bad take. Hashtag shocker. In this post, adding a whole bunch of people. House of Superman, Crazy Gamer Inc. Matt isn't established as an absolutist. Bait or mental retardation. Call it. This is so cooked. This doc is so cooked, dude. Elephant Mayo. Ha, ha, ha. Fighting the urge to make fun of him for dating a kid while taking pre-algebra. A kid taking pre-algebra, sorry.
Why would you need to fight the urge for that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand any of these people. And then you have a small line here.
This is even what made him leave the GC these were set in.
Oh,
Sent
okay.
in. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. I messed up too. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not really a great fit for this GC. Have a good day, y'all. Have a good one, y'all. Left the group. Southpaw thing? Question mark. LMAO. Didn't know it was date one for dating a kid, and it's like chopped off. I don't know what the fuck that was.
So to act like he was being cowardly is a lie. Oh, the other guy. This then led to VC between Pokeri, Southpaw, and SEA, which transpired on June 8th. Linked here. Pokeri v Southpaw and the CEA.
We'll watch that in a second. We'll get to the end of this chapter, and then we'll listen to that.
The argument being whether or not Southpaw had a documented history of being a pedophile, the basis of his argument being the DSM-5
No.
says a 5-year gap is necessary, 16 and 20 only being 4, also making strange claims that you can't stop being attracted to children. He used the same excuses that he wasn't a very mature 20-year-old and latched onto his poor education as a crutch to dodge accountability.
Well, now you're just
Southpaw
giving the
failed to
debate away.
provide... Yeah, what? I'm gonna skip this. The fallout
Yeah,
of
give
this
it.
included TK cutting ties with the community and saying some spiteful things about Pokeri's points to an associate named Kenster. I'd like to add that he neglected consulting Pokeri before saying these things behind his back, who he was on good terms with before this.
You normally don't, if you guys say something behind someone's back, you normally don't say it to them. You normally don't run it by them.
Yeah, it's not behind
I've clicked
their
record.
background.
Why is this called Daredevil Season 7? Wait, oh my god, this is SK from Kino's community. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot. This guy, this is... I thought it was a different SK. Oh my god. Okay. You have no idea what's coming, Enla. You have no idea what's coming.
Well, can you give me the quick rundown on who SK is then?
Okay. SK claimed that because Kinoflex, which was someone who's involved in the Utterly Noah drama, he's the guy with the camera for a head. He's a media review critic. Claimed that he was a lolicon because someone in his community drew Gwen art from the movie that was sexualized. That was like, and she was 60 in the movie, right? He threw those claims at him, then took the video down, and people kept calling him that. Then they had to debate over if SK was plagiarized by Utterly Noah, and Kinoflex was walking him through the video, comparing SK's video and Utterly Noah's video. And every time they'd get a point that would be said the exact same, like it's the same order, same points, the words changed a little bit, he'd be like, SK would pause and be like, well, taken in a vacuum, I don't think that's enough. Next clip plays, exact same thing, same sequence. You know, I still don't think that's enough. It's like, it's taken all together, you fucking idiot. Oh my God, I was ready to strangle this guy. I wanted to jump into Dicker's stream to just eat this guy alive, dude. Holy shit. I don't like this guy. I went mad. There was a stream when I was going over this situation where I just went insane in the... All right, here we go. It's this guy. Let's go.
As I'm unmuting, I think
That's
the
SK
first thing
talking.
we will start with, well, I guess we'll start with Southpaw /C. Ask whatever.
Yeah, just before we begin with anything, I do want to also ask everybody here, Southpaw SK, Pokery, just everyone here, the fire extinguisher debate, whatever that is, I think is entirely irrelevant. If I hear it drifting towards that, I will just leave. Like, it's just not a worthy conversation. There's something much more pressing to discuss right now. I'll let Southpaw take the floor in a second, but I just want to make that clear up front because it's just not something that I think is...
The extinguisher debate really had an effect on him.
Dude, it fucking ruined them. They have PTSD.
The extinguisher incident.
Oh fuck! There's no letter in PTSD that has extinguisher.
Relevant nor productive to bring up at any point right now.
Yeah. Unless it's for context sake.
Yeah,
is he
beyond
eating?
that, the actual contents of the debate itself don't matter. Like, it's just stupid. It should not have gone on this far. It's insane that it's gone on this far.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, so I can't speak in. Okay, so I can speak in disagree. I can message disagreement request, right?
I've unmuted everybody. Yeah, you can speak in disagreement request.
It's just eating.
Let me quickly pull up. Okay, so Pokery. Let me go ahead and just scroll up to get the original tweet. Okay. I mean, well, I can use the screenshot of Pokery posting it in Wayne Manor. So I want to highlight something here. Shortly after this tweet was posted, I received hold on. I looked at my notifications and saw some dude who, hold on, where's so many screenshots posted here. There was a guy who quote tweeted me, who said, "Oh yeah, all right. This is Stampede. I don't know who Stampede is. I don't know if it's
tweet the tweet,
but it's someone who does follow Pokery. And after Pokery posted this tweet, Stampede quote tweets me to say, N-word, you like 16-year-olds. That's present tense. Now, obviously, this is not necessarily Pokery saying that I'm a pedophile in the present. However, the natural assumption or read of
what?
Tweet,
wait, why did I pause?
Yeah,
it's someone who he follows or that follows him.
But also, he said pedophile in the present.
Yeah, in present tense. So is he admitting that in past tense he was?
I don't think he meant it that way, but it's still funny.
These guys are so cooked. These guys are so chopped. In waiting. All right, Jan. Oh, you're Farrah. Oh.
Hello.
What's up?
How are you
What's
enjoying
up,
the
Jan?
Google Docky?
It's good. We're on the debate now, dude. I didn't know that
Yeah.
that SK was this SK. I had no
Yeah,
idea,
it's the same
dude.
guy.
Oh
Dude,
my god.
I feel. Look,
Jan
SK
and
I aren't,
La
like-
Jan.
Hello, nice
Hi.
to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Yeah. SK and I aren't like friends. I will say I feel fucking bad for him in this conversation. This is a like you are. I don't know. You're not that far into it. Okay, good, perfect. So
No,
you
we
are
just
about to
started.
witness autism of yet unseen proportions. Like it's
Let's go.
insanity. What you're about to listen. What like. You know, I just let it speak for itself. But Kino and I watched it yesterday. We wanted to kill ourselves. Like, it was crazy. But by the way, keep in mind the entire prompt of this debate, just throughout, is like, "Oh, you like dated her." So Southpaw, and he said that in those tweets where he's like, "Oh, well, it wasn't like." He describes what is functionally just pretty much a platonic relationship. So you can just say, "Yeah, it wasn't really romantic. Didn't know what I was doing. It was silly." But let's just say, and then he'd be kind of in the clear. I feel, as you know, at least as so long as the optics are concerned. But Pokery's approval means so much to him, and his need to be correct means so much to him that he is like, this is a suicide by 1,000 cuts. It's insane.
Oh my god. And it's SK. It's SK. So I know I'm gonna get upset. I know I'm gonna get upset.
By the way, SK was accused by the C and Southpaw for being like biased towards Pokery in favor of moderation. You'll notice Pokery is the only motherfucker in this call talking for Pokery's side. Southpaw was allowed 2 friends. 3 friends actually, because TK's in here. For
God
this
damn.
conversation. So this eventually becomes pretty much a 1v3.
I hate these gay debates. Does he win the 1v3? I have a feeling he doesn't.
He totally rapes them. I'm not gonna
Oh,
sugarcoat
good.
it.
Let's go. Okay,
Pokery,
good. Let's go.
I kind of know Pokery, and like you saw from the tweets, like, so I want to preface this. Pokery's annoying as fuck. Okay.
Yeah, all those tweets are really annoying. All those tweets are pulling my hair out.
But Pokery he's like a power scaler guy, so he like knows how debates
Of course.
work. So he's not going to let you get away with like even the slightest like tismic bullshit, and that's kind of all that is going to be argued from.
Because he's debated on if Goku can beat up Superman. Yeah. So he knows the shit.
Yeah, he's debated. Yeah, he knows like.
That's basically Brock's Nixon nowadays.
Yeah, I debated him once, actually twice. I debated him when I was like on good terms with SK, and it's just the most insufferable experience ever because it is just the most.
I
hate
hate debates.
Oh, you didn't use this proper formatting, so like, oh, you're the within the bounds of the dialectic, your syllogism's actually invalid. And you just say, fuck you, dude. I'm talking about you. I'm talking in a casual tenor of a conversation. I need to fucking uphold formal debate standards. What you said is retarded, but
yeah, that's why I hate debates. I hate them.
Which is what you need to say if you're going to deal with him. Is like, hey, dude, I'm just like talking in a casual sense. This is not like a structured
you have to
debate.
prime him.
If you want to have a structured debate, we can set that up, absolutely. But it's not reasonable for you to behave this way in just a casual, discussion. But Southpaw, of course, wants to be viewed as an intellectual juggernaut, so he's going to try to play by Pokery's rules, and that's a very unpleasant game.
Just spoil, because I kind of had the unspoiled. This all leads up to like CP sharing, right?
Yes.
Dude, this is fucked. This is an insane situation.
Yes.
Okay. I can see why people were just DMing me constantly about it. I was like, okay, guys, shares this. I don't know who this guy is. Who cares? All right, you ready?
Yeah. Also, I'm caught up on the Southpaw law because Southpaw will filibuster with Southpaw law any opportunity he has, so I can clarify that for you if you need me to. But
Okay,
yes,
cool.
crack on.
Let's go. We got a Southpaw filibuster with us.
Yeah.
Oops, wait, why'd the pause not work?
I'm not
Would
really.
agree
It's just
with
if you've spoken
his-
to him once, you know everything.
You'd know. He'd just tell you.
General sentiment is that
Sample
because
that.
I dated a 16-year-old when I was 20, that does mean that I'm a pedophile in the present tense. So there's that issue. When you're not careful with your wording,
That's a really bad.
That is
That's a, yeah.
the vibe, or the sense that
You got it. That's a really bad
Just
way
real
to
quick, I
phrase
wanted
that.
to let you know I'll be back in like 15 minutes, so you guys
Sure,
can keep
you're
going.
good. You're good.
Okay, Roger.
Thanks. Peace. All right.
off to people who would actually be sympathetic to you. So that's a major problem with your wording in and of itself. But the problem is there's more than just that. So we have, if I can quickly...
There's the volume chat.
Here's the double down, right. So another thing that we have here is in response to your original tweet, Pokery, Saul Goonman says, what the fuck? He's Southpaw's a pedo? And...
Yeah, so...
All these names are so good. I've already paused.
Yeah. No, I said this yesterday on Kino Stream, so already from Southpaw, look, just like man-to-man advice, there are so few things in this world that you can give less of a fuck about than what Saul Goonman is saying about you on Twitter.com, bro. It literally will not change your life in any way what Saul Goonman has to say on his 25 views, 0 likes, 0 retweets Twitter page, bro.
Oh my god. Hi, Neil Kumar.
Crazy.
Later. It's so
good.
Continue.
Your reply was simply, dated a 16-year-old when he was 20. Holy shit, that's vile. So you didn't say... Well, not in the present sense, but, you know, he did date a 16-year-old when he was 20, which was like a decade ago. You didn't say that.
Okay.
Another thing,
I mean, still
you
kind
said
of
later on, which I would say there's really only one reasonable way to read this. If I can just
there's only really one.
Yeah, here we go. So you
this guy sounds so fucking... This guy sounds like the Pinocchio.
He said, anyway, Southpaw, I'm going to go fuck my hot girlfriend who's my age. You should take notes from me, you old bitch.
He just sounds like the Pinocchio from the clip.
Why should I have to take
Father,
notes
I want to go somewhere.
Yeah, this is so as it's falling out with EFAB because this is you're getting a post-character development, confident, arrogant Southpaw. You're not getting the raped Southpaw that would like anytime. You'll notice this guy never debates one-on-one because he had one-on-one debate with a former EFAB host and he got like thoroughly
completely destroyed.
Like, yeah, he had his
So he left in 2020, right? He fucking like he left. He was a long time ago.
Yeah, like over half a decade ago. Yeah, he was like
half of the time that he was dating when he was dating a 16-year-old.
16-year-old. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's very true. Well, you know, we can get into that when it becomes relevant. It does get brought up, but yeah.
Okay.
That departure is also. I have opinions about it.
Here, hang on 1 second. I gotta go over here. Oh, shit. Whoop. Okay. Apparently, I was name dropped in another stream, so. But that's okay. I'm not stream fighting for a bit. Not for the sake of content, bro.
You want to talk about the Stampede
keep on focus.
Or do you give a fuck about the fact that I sent to Wayne Manor?
Wayne Manor, too.
You can go with either one. I mean, personally, I think it was a bad idea to send it to Wayne Manor, but you know, you can think differently, I suppose.
Yeah, I sent it there because I wanted to. Okay, so the Stampede thing. I mean, it's not me. I don't know what to tell you. There's no other. There's no. Yeah, that's fine. I never said you did say that, dumbass.
Hey,
so, anyways, why I sent my initial tweet.
You should not call me dumbass after your answer.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. No insults. We're trying to get through information. People.
Information, people.
Because if you want to have an intelligence,
this is my thing with SK as well. It's like, look, SK, I appreciate the moderation for being like, guys, like, the information. It's like, dude, these guys want to rape each other. Okay, I'm sorry. Nobody gives a fuck about the information. One dude called the other guy's friend retarded. The other called him a pedophile. Okay, we are past information.
Just let the leashes go. Okay, just let them at each other.
Let them kill each other. Yeah, let them kill each other.
For entertainment.
So you're not going to win that battle like
Okay.
But in my initial tweet, you said that there's a more careful way to word it. There literally just isn't. I said you have a documented history of this thing. Do you disagree or agree that you have a history of what I accuse you of?
Of being a pedophile?
Debate stuff.
Of being a 16-year-old when you're 20, yes.
You said I have a documented history of being a pedophile.
Well, yes, I would call that being a pedophile. We can get into whether or not that's pedophilia.
I mean,
your definition is wrong.
Yes. Okay. This is where they argue the DSM-5. Oh my god.
So what definition would you deem valid for the term pedophile? Would you deem Oxford Dictionary as valid?
I would deem
dude, this guy is ready.
Valid with their definition.
Which sociologist?
Would you deem Oxford Dictionary as valid? Yes or no?
No, because Oxford Dictionary gets changed every year to meet current definitions for certain
So
things. that are based on
sociologists
colloquial terminology.
don't? Like
yeah,
what?
Sociology research is set in stone and never changes. Yeah. So this is the C. This guy's like an actual retard. Like he's actually 50 IQ. It's insane. He the history that I have with him is he's the guy who like Kino made a video about, and this guy lost his shit at Kino, which is led to the whole quote unquote doxing incident. Yeah.
Oh,
where they
okay.
had him on a stream. And so before the stream was pitched to myself and Kino as, do you guys want to come on and discuss the video? Because, you know, Kino, you're the video maker, Jan, you're the co-host. I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll come on. Then I had a spat with C because I said that he is gay and retarded for liking the Avatar movies, like the James Cameron Avatar movies, or something to that effect. I accused him of lying, which he did. Or sorry, I guess he wasn't lying, but like he asked me a question about a scene in the movie. I said, yeah, that's how the scene plays out. He said, no, that's not how it plays out. I said, well, yeah, it does. And then he went like, okay, well, it's a scene in isolation. What about if the sequel develops it? I was like, okay, so I was right, yeah. And he was like, no, what if the sequel develops it? Like, yeah, so he's just like a dishonest, fucking lying, wretched freak, bro. I don't know why the fuck I would want to have anything to do with you.
Dude, what if the next movie's better? What if the next movie's the actual good one? You would.
What if the next movie?
You would have turned.
It, yeah.
What if Christ comes back, dude? What if?
Yeah, so I like said, yeah, I'm not fucking engaging with you. You're like a pathetic, or like in like the lead up, like I'm not engaging with you anymore. You're like a pathetic, lying, wretched freak. Like I've want nothing to do with you. So he like left the group chat. Then the debate was apparently still supposed to happen, but C said that he is not willing to have the debate if I am present. But then halfway through, he changed his mind on it. And so what it ended up being is they watched Kino's video to that chat and basically slandered him, I would say, for 2 hours and like at least thoroughly poisoned the well. And then they had me and Kino on, and then they like ambushed Kino with a topic that he said he wasn't interested in discussing several times. And the scene was there, and at the end of it, just in the interest of letting bygones be bygones, I said, yeah, like whatever, I apologize to you, see, like wasn't called for to call you a liar, whatever. Just because I was like, okay, let's fucking smooth things over. I completely regret apologizing to this guy. This guy is a hideous, dysgenic fucking wretch, dude. Like, fuck this dude. He is
I don't even know
retarded.
him.
Yeah.
I don't even know him, but I hate him.
And to be clear, the contention in this call from him will be initially that it is unreasonable to use the English, the Oxford Dictionary of the English language to inform how you use words.
Oh. So what are we supposed to use instead? What are we supposed to use instead?
Lawyers and doctors.
Oh. That's Spider-Man comics, I thought.
Well, yeah. If they have a lawyer or a doctor in the comic, then yes.
Oh, okay. That checks out.
So what dictionary? So what? Oh wait, hold on. Do you have proof of that?
Oh, we're gonna refer to dictionaries. Okay.
Do you have proof of that first of all?
What do you mean?
Yes. that's just a thing Oxford Dictionary does.
Yeah, that's
What do you
fine.
mean?
Can you show the proof that it gets changed every year to fit colloquial definitions?
Sure, I can. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh my god, this guy's already cooked,
Well, if I may
dude.
ask, like, what's the relevance of like
Yeah, this
Oxford
is like also worth
Dictionary
highlighting. Like
specifically?
they say, oh, in accordance with colloquial definitions. Obviously, that's not true because colloquial is different from place to place to place.
Yeah.
Colloquial
Otherwise,
to
it would be
person
legal
written.
definition. Yeah,
Yeah.
or not legal. Otherwise, it'd just be the definition. We wouldn't need to have the
exactly.
term
Like-
colloquial.
like, and I think this is just something that their sphere believes because another one of them had like a spat over like colloquial. He said that like, oh, definite like strict dictionary definitions are like deemed increasingly irrelevant because what matters is like the colloquial understandings of terms. And it's like colloquial understandings of terms are the most nebulous thing ever. Nobody understands colloquially the same thing, even based on just geographic like locations. This is the most retarded thing ever. If you want
That means
the
I
meaning
can
of a
use
word-
6-7 in a debate. That means I can use 6-7 in a debate.
Yeah, and
Let's go.
Yeah, and that actually means that you summon fucking Exodia and you win. Because
Yes.
colloquially, that's what it means in your region. Yeah, it's retarded. Like, if you want the meaning of a fucking word, you're gonna look up the fucking dictionary, bro. I'm sorry, that's what
Yes.
it means. The dictionaries are written and supported by linguistic science and linguistic scholars. They will more than happily tell you where these words come from and why they're used.
I don't think we have to, as part of the debate, like, we should get to the other stuff instead of debating where we get the words from, okay?
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know why they're taking it to this because it's like it doesn't help them because Pokeri can still say, yeah, well, I mean, according to my understanding of the term and my interpretation of the term, he would satisfy the definition that I use. If he wants to use a personal definition, and then Pokeri can just say, well, this definition is colloquial to me and my circle, so we we all understand this word to mean this, so fuck you.
Yeah,
Because
it's
apparently,
yeah,
like
it's impossible. It's impossible to have grounding. Yeah, interesting.
That's the definition of pedophile I'm going to be using.
Okay.
So if they don't agree with that, then we can go over that.
Actually, it's updated on a quarterly basis, and that's from the Oxford Dictionary website. And who runs
Is that from
Oxford
Google?
Dictionary?
Is that from Google?
Yeah, can you send that?
Did you AI that?
It's the Google AI
Yeah.
summaries. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're using.
That's what I thought. It always is nowadays.
The pregnant pause.
All right, let's see.
Let's go.
Okay.
That is the Oxford English Dictionary website.
Okay.
Yeah, so nowhere does it say it's changed to fit colloquial definitions. The only thing it says is that it's updated.
Yeah.
What do you think updates entail?
Updates entail that
What do you
could
think
be
updating
anything.
means?
They could be updating their UI. They could be updating the way they format the definitions. They could be updating the grammar they use in the sentencing. Like this isn't proof that they're changing the definition specifically. And two, even if it was them
You guys read the
updating the
patch notes.
definitions, that's not the same as you making the conjunctive claim that it's in
nerfed the
order to
N-word.
fit colloquial
Dude,
definitions.
goddamn.
Dumb fuck.
Still too powerful, dude.
So
Still-
inherently,
but
it's
still
just
the
like,
meta.
literally
It's
just-
still-
Pause. Didn't SK just make it clear not to go for the insults and stuff? I'm trying to be as respectful as possible.
God,
with you.
Let's keep it
Are you
respectful.
starting
gonna
to,
cry.
by the
I'm just
way,
going with the
just
rules that
to
SK just-
decide, are you starting to understand why any conversation involving most of these guys is insufferable?
It's never gonna be.
Because
What's up?
It's like the strategy is going to be, oh,
Starfall.
you use this word, and it's like,
Okay, let's
yeah,
talk
that's
about
the
that word for 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's talk about what you mean with that word for 30 minutes, and then the ending is going to be, maybe I see why you'd use that way, but personally I agree to disagree. And at least, and then maybe they'll say, at least you're being
Oh my
consistent
God.
with the usage.
Yeah,
It's like, okay, so
I-
we didn't get to fucking anything. It's great, dude.
Yeah, I need a shotgun. I need a shotgun. Holy shit.
The people who end every single conversation with "let's just, you know what, agree to disagree," I want them shot. I want them dead. I
Yeah.
want their families dead. I want their houses burned to the fucking ground. It's insane.
If it's a
that you can
debate,
put
you
in-
have to you should have to fucking relinquish a point.
Yeah.
You should have to be like VC waiting room. I don't
exactly.
see you, and we're gonna keep it to this just to Jan because Jan's related to the situation. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's just like at some point you're gonna have to admit, look, I fucking lost. You're correct. Your interpretation is more reasonable with the arguments that I have access to presently. That's yeah, there you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good
Just
chance.
played for us in this conversation.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep things.
That's fine. So I want proof. I want proof for the. I want proof.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to provide it, but I'm not going to provide it to somebody who's going to resort to childish insults. I would very much appreciate it.
And Kia went live.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
okay.
that's whatever, bro.
Yeah, I want to going forward. I want to avoid pulling in like fucking everybody like into a situation that where the people are just like no offense are just like, wow, this is crazy, or like, oh, this is bad, like Jan knows this guy. Jan can contribute. Jan's adding stuff.
I spoke to this guy. I know his lore.
Yeah,
right? I know his history.
exactly.
I know his backstory. I have his baseball card. I know his real legal name.
Yeah, if we got time after, you can come on. But I just the full VCs, me listening back to them to try to like either get clips or something. I can't tell when one person talks and the other person stops talking. It's too much. It's too much. I just got the notif. I got the notif. Akena's going live again. Oh, are they complaining about birthday? Maybe saying the birthday. Are they, dude? If they're really going, it's not my birthday. I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. I'm gonna fucking crash out, bro. No way. No way. Cause I called the stream birthday. There's no way. Where is? I don't see Akena's live. I just want to see real quick. Quick side. Oh, she's live. Oh my god, it is just to clear the confusion of people's birthdays. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking H Christ. She can't even understand the joke. Dude, these people are so retarded. You're so retarded, Akena.
What's my pen in here again? Okay.
Oh my god, look at that dumb look on her face.
Jesus Christ. Why is she naked?
Someone, she's gonna delete the stream. Can someone back this up? Someone back this up. Mods, back this up.
Jimmy, clip that shit.
Yeah, Jimmy, clip it.
Sure, bro.
All right.
So
Let's.
can you show
the only way.
proof of the
hang on.
proposition that it is updated to fit colloquial definitions, which you claimed.
Just to be clear, like the only way this gets like this progresses is if you
I'll back it up.
Talk in a civil manner. I don't think throwing insults is gonna do anything but escalate.
I'll be respectful. I'll be respectful.
You can be stern on what you're saying, but you don't have to insult.
Yeah, you can be stern.
Yeah, Southpaw, it doesn't fucking matter if they update their definition.
SK, dude. I'm still gonna be real. I was so ready if he didn't like flop. Like if he flop in the Dicker stream and be like, I was wrong. I was gonna tear this mother. I was in waiting, dude. I was gonna tear this motherfucker apart, dude. I was so ready. Dude, I was so ready to.
Since I never contended that, I specifically contended that they're changing the definitions to fit colloquial terms.
Yeah, you should change
so unless you can provide evidence for that, then I don't see why it's relevant that they update their definitions. Why would
because language constantly evolves. Expert lexicographers continuously review, revise, and add new words, phases, and senses to ensure that definitions reflect.
Oh my god, dude! Sweet.
But what do you think that means? That last part to reflect modern usage.
Do you know what colloquial means?
That's fixed. Oh no!
You can look up the definition for it, just to be sure.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, this is so cool.
Yeah, so colloquial means an adjective
used in ordinary or familiar conversation, not formal or literary. That's what colloquial means.
Yeah, so that has nothing to do with modern. You can be modern without being colloquial. Those are not mutually exclusive.
Yeah. Used in ordinary or familiar conversation.
An example of something being a colloquialism would be something like pussy being a synonym for coward. Obviously, that's not literally what the word pussy means or is in reference to. However, that's a colloquialism for it. So colloquial and modern are not the same thing. So I want you to prove that the definitions are invalid due to appealing to colloquialism.
So you're splitting hairs
yes,
over.
We're splitting hairs already.
Used when he.
Motherfucker,
you're the one. You have the hairs. You have the hairs. You're holding the splitter.
Your retarded piece of shit friend kicked this off with. Can we talk about the definition of pedophile? Actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why we have to have definition of pedophile every fucking time, bro. I don't know why.
He's a pedophile, okay.
Specifically made the argument that the definition would be invalid because Oxford chooses to change their definitions in order to appeal to colloquial.
I'm not even saying they're invalid. I'm saying that
that's such a good idea. Like as soon as Oxford changes, like all of a sudden everyone's like, "Oh shit, the words changed, guys. We got to get with the tide." Like what?
Yeah. Yeah. So this is another thing. This is like a total disingenuous like freak show by C, which is like I'm not even saying they're invalid. It's like. Well, you are. In the material sense of the conversation, you're saying that it is not satisfactory to be used in the conversation, which means that for the purposes of making the argumentation here, it is invalid. It is not a valid interpretation or like definition to use for the purposes of this conversation. So you're saying it is invalid, but you're like, I'm not saying it's invalid. It's like you are, obviously. Like, come on.
Definitely. 1 second. Fresh. I just posted. I added her, not really, but you'll see it. I was like, Akena, you are so fucking dumb. And I changed the stream to I know it's not your real you idiot.
Exactly the authority we should be appealing to when there are
you literally made the claim that they would be invalid. I specifically asked.
Did not say they would be invalid. I'm just saying that the dictionary is not exactly the go-to source you should be using.
Well, I'm not done talking.
But you're only spouting a bunch of nonsense that I'm not exactly going to take too seriously so long as you're going to keep strawmanning.
Yeah, muted, bro. Yeah, so anyways, at the beginning of the conversation,
oh shit, I already muted him.
I asked you specifically.
Do you ask, can you muzzle your dog, please?
I literally asked.
I realized.
God damn, already pulling out the mute, dude.
I shouldn't have two.
Oxford dictionary is valid.
Folkry, it's temporary. I just removed your mod just because I don't think.
And then you gave your justification.
I'm temporarily removing the mod because.
That's fine. That's fine. You can take my mod. That's fine.
Yeah, I just think like it should be an unbiased party that has the powers.
Can't have shit in Detroit, bro. They took
that's fine.
Using that
they took my mod in Detroit, dude.
Foot forward, I'll tell you that.
You're talking over me and chimping out like a monkey instead of letting me finish. So anyways, I specifically asked you deem Oxford Dictionary as valid. You said no, and then you
They're still arguing about the dictionary, and They're still arguing about
Oh.
if the dictionary. Oh, yes,
Dude,
yes.
that's the first
I took a
15
walk,
minutes of
got
this
the
conversation.
mail,
did,
came
dude.
back, and they're still talking about the
Yeah.
dictionary.
The diction. Yeah,
That's-
and
that's the
Akena's
first
streaming
15
because
minutes of this
she thought I was she thought I was like it was her actual birthday. She went live
Huh.
to clearing things up about people's birthdays. Oh my god!
Oh
so I
my
just added her and
God.
said, "You're dumb. You dumb."
Of,
I
oh
did hear
yeah,
the
they
muting
wouldn't
part.
be valid.
Who muted who?
So Pokery had mod in this Discord server, the disagreement day they have, and he just muted the C because
Oh,
the
C guy.
that's not very good debate etiquette.
No, that's why SK
but
took the mod
also-
away.
He took
Okay,
the mod
go.
away, but also the C is an annoying wretched freak, and I respect bullying him. Sorry.
I respect abusing power.
Because they appeal
I
to
want him to
colloquialisms and
die,
change their
dude.
def.
Bro said chimping out. Yeah, I haven't heard chimping out in a while. Yeah. Again, debate sphere. Dude, I hate the debate sphere. These guys are like, no, I'm not. I was gonna say Destiny Light, but like not even like that. Like they're like movie review
one of them-
Destiny.
one of them did.
Well, one
send
of them.
Pizza.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. Maybe it fits. Maybe it fits.
Definitions based on this. Now you're trying to backtrack because you're realizing you can't prove that dumbass claim. So unless you can prove
Get onto
that,
the other.
that they change to appeal to colloquialisms, then I do not give a fuck. We can
Right.
use
So I'm
Oxford.
currently trying to both debate you and also trying to find the sources that you're asking me for. If you want me to do that, probably the smartest way to do it is not.
And you should
constantly-
stop talking to me. I was talking to Southpaw.
Yeah, then don't make this point.
Okay, but nonetheless, I'm also here involved in this conversation on Southpaw.
Oh my God, I hate this guy. I can understand why I hate this guy.
Show some
like,
level of
just pause
respect.
for a second, because again, I will fully concede I fucking hate this guy, but like, to be completely fair to Pokery here as well, like, so this guy, Pokery makes a point. This guy says, well, you know, your point might not be valid because of this technicality, and then Pokery says, okay, explain the technicality. He says, well, hold on, I need to Google to understand how the technicality I'm trying to catch you on fucking works. Like, fuck you, dude. Don't make the point if you can't substantiate it.
Yeah. Exactly. If you don't have it in your back pocket, don't fucking come out blazing with it.
Respect for the fact that I'm also here in this conversation.
You don't need to
I'm not
interject
insulted.
if you're aware.
Pause,
that you have
please.
Don't need to interject.
Pause, please.
Yes.
All right,
Pause, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Pause.
Yeah, I'm not exactly
Pause,
trying to
please.
insult you.
Daddy
I'm not
SK.
upset
This
with
guy's
you. I'm
already
not
been-
angry with you. I don't know why you're getting so on my ass.
Such
When
a
all I'm
lie.
asking for is just some
You
level of
always get
decorum
on.
when we're
It's a
trying to have this
debate,
conversation.
bro.
I'm not involved in this shit.
Decorum.
frankly.
You guys
I
are
think
ganging
debating
up
a
on
fire
me.
extinguisher in Daredevil
Yeah,
is
exactly.
the most
Instead of-
pussy
Even
ass
though
12-year-old.
he
this
has more
situation.
people on his side than this other guy. Like
And
they
inserted
outnumber this
himself in the
guy.
situation for no reason. He doesn't need to be here.
He's been there picking on me, even though I have my posse here with me. Like,
And we're all getting bent over, bro. What the fuck? This was supposed to happen.
Bullshit. Any
God.
fucking scum bottom of the
That's
barrel
what
human
anyone's
being could
talking about
possibly
YouTube
figure out.
downloader.
Yeah, I don't think that's
No,
what
this whole thing
anyone's
happened
talking
because of that
about, yeah.
stuff. I think this whole thing is stupid. I'm getting involved on behalf of my friend. I'm trying to help
You
him
know
out
what they
here, so I'm
need?
trying to find the information that
What?
you're asking for.
Oh,
And I
shit.
would like to look for
well,
that.
I'm thinking about
Okay, so
the.
if we
Give me
can,
a solve.
oh fuck! Why didn't I
and
pause?
stop-
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I love that. I'm thinking about the autumn stream, and
Mhm.
I wish they really had like DVR recording for live streams.
Bro.
So like you could record a live stream without having to watch it.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Anyway,
Well, I think
sorry.
they have a YouTube downloader.
Just a shower thought. Yeah, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't download live streams as they're happening.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like TiVo almost. Like TiVo.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, we could
Yes,
invent
yes.
that. We could fucking make bank.
Okay.
We can make bank. Let's do it. Let's get on that. I'll talk to the boys back in Wayne Manor.
Pounding me and going on my
And
ass.
it would be more
Thank you very much.
productive if you didn't speak until you get the source.
well,
point.
okay, while
so
you
Southpaw.
while you get the source, while you get the source,
It'd be good if you
Um,
shut the fuck up
what
and so you
is,
know
like,
what you're talking about, see?
Winnie Akena live. I know, and she's talking about the birthday. I'm ready to save it.
we're kind of putting.
I added her and said she's dumb and changed the title of the.
Oh, sorry,
stream.
Akena, not Autumn. Sorry, I got them mixed up.
No, dude, they're both like equal.
Same shit,
One of them I
different
have
day,
their
yeah.
medical records. The other I don't. That's how I define
you're-
them in my head.
As long as you don't post them, you're fine.
She posted them. I'm going to talk about
She
them.
posted them herself.
Yes, she posted them herself, and I have proof that she posted them herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So then
so
it's
she
not
can't
an
get on.
issue.
She can't get on my ass. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, if she takes them down and I show them, then maybe they privacy strike. But no, I have like her posting them, the timestamp. Boom. And it's because I asked her to do it.
Yeah,
She
you can
did
make
it.
sure you like preface with that before ever showing them, just
Oh
for
yeah,
safety
100%.
reasons.
I don't even think I'm going to show all of them too. I'm just going to show snippets of them as well. But I'm going to show that she
Yeah,
did
yeah,
post them.
without showing like personal information, due diligence. All right.
A lot of
Yup.
stock into this one.
I think the only like personal information that's like personal is like her picture up in the corner, but like her face is public. But there's something else someone said, like the email. I'll have to look at them before.
Definition thing, and we've barely even moved to like a singular point.
I only do this because they already tried to privacy strike the lolcow one, which is of the stream that took down, but there's no personal information that she didn't put herself in there. I'm gonna see it's been 9 days. They haven't taken it down yet for the privacy strike. Don't think they're going to, but just to be extra careful, that's why I'm not going to show the whole medical records. I'm going like snipping tool up phrasing from it and show like this is this, and if you want it, that's it came from her 100%. Preface it. It's now public. She made it public.
So I guess to move the conversation, what is like
I
a
accept
larger?
that
They
DSM-5.
would need to concede at this
This is
point.
it.
Oxford's a valid dictionary. That's how
Let's
we
go.
I
I play with my
accept the
trap
only
card.
definition- Yeah, I accept the only definition that I'm aware of that makes it impossible for me to be a pedophile by its own rules. Yes, it's great, dude. It's very convenient.
Exactly. It's the one singular one.
Fucking dictionary,
from what
dude.
I could
Language.
find.
Okay,
It's his
can we maybe
ultimate
appeal to
move.
something a bit more official? Like, for example, the United States law, considering the people in this call are all members
Why does
or
the
citizens
law
of the United
dictate
States of America.
definitions of
Like,
words? Why does the law dictate definitions of words?
why does the dictionary dictate definitions of words? This
Oh
is
my
one university
God.
that's determining this.
What about
Dude, that made
that's,
my
that's kind
fucking...
of a good point.
Yeah,
What else is the dictionary for? Like, what do you use a dictionary for if not words? I don't understand.
The law can't decide what words mean. Well, I mean, the
Exactly, so-
dictionary
That
is like
hurts.
a majority consensus on what words mean.
Yeah, like the law, he actually has it totally backwards. The law refers to the dictionary to write sensible, coherent legislation.
Yeah, so the
that
dictionary is above the
comprehensible.
law.
Exactly, yeah, because that is how it's written. Even in a dictionary, the dictionary will clarify what things mean in a legal sense, if that's like what he's trying to get at. So, like, it
Oh my
doesn't
God.
make any sense.
Akena on the other monitor is showing the Discord profile of the person who actually is having the birth. You can't make this up, bro. Can't make this up. Sorry.
It's run by
what
one
about?
university.
Okay.
It's linguistic professors rather than
hang on,
actual
You allow me to
practical.
hang on.
respond,
Law-
yeah, if you allow me to respond.
Sure, feel free.
Dictionaries, especially ones like
And as
Oxford,
we know,
literally
the
study
linguistic
the
professors
etymology.
famously know fuck all about. They know fuck all about
The
language,
law.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, see, this is why I don't like the calls to have a whole bunch of people. So it could turn into this debate here, where it's like I have no idea who's really talking.
No,
And the
this is
linguistic-
literally like my definition based your definition, gay and retarded, for 15 minutes, dude. It's crazy.
Oh my God.
Mystical
Okay.
roots of all the words that they define. So yes, I think they would be a much
And
more
you
valid.
don't think lawmakers do that same thing?
I'm not done. No,
No,
I
of
don't.
course not.
Unless you
My
can prove to me that
My
unless you can prove to me that the people creating the law are going into every intricate detail of the etymology and linguistical roots, then no, I don't.
Yeah, we
care.
need to look at where this came from.
Okay, so how about this, right? You're talking about dictionaries versus the law, whatever. What about
Whatever,
like, you
dude,
know,
SK's so
medical
uninvested.
definitions? Because that's like part of how they define it in the
He
first
started this by he was eating. He was like, "All right, guys, all right, start the debate." Like,
Yeah. Let's talk about
place
it.
because it's a medical condition. Like, should we just move it there?
oh,
Also,
new
just, like,
subscriber.
from
Thank you.
Southpaw's
Like a
I
better
don't really
perspective,
see why
from
that would be.
Southpaw's
I don't really see why
perspective,
that would be more
you
relevant
showed
than a
up to a
dictionary
debate with a
either.
guy who clearly hates you. to
What's a
try to
medical
debate
I just
condition,
don't
right?
really know why we're like
Yeah.
hanging up specifically on dictionary versus law
Because
when we're talking about the
dictionaries-
Why are we hanging up dictionary and blah? Because you fucking dude. Because you did it. You're the one.
Yeah, you're the one who
Yeah,
started
you brought it up.
You're the one. You're Mr.
yep.
Mustard
It's only
in the
when he's-
fucking.
It's only when
Go
he's
ahead.
losing that particular argument is when he's like, "Why are we even talking about this anyway? It's
Exactly.
irrelevant."
Yeah.
Yes.
Who brought this up?
exactly. It's the
What
most
idiot
classic,
brought this up?
Like, It's the most classic of classic strategies where it's like, when you think you have a knockout point, you just say it and hope that it works, and then when it turns out that no, you're actually just gonna get dicked if you carry on here. It's like, guys, who gives a shit? Okay.
It's like, well, you know what? Actually, doesn't matter. Yeah, we have to talk about. We have to talk about the new Spider-Man. Yeah, we have to talk about Spider-Verse 3.
Hold words. I
on.
just explained this.
Didn't you just ask me not to interrupt you when you were talking about something?
Oh, now you're getting sassy.
Thank you. So we're going to talk about the moral implications of Southpaw's actions from a decade ago. Okay, so if we're going to talk about the moral implications of that, the closest thing we have to morality in terms of this type of conversation.
Oh my god, we're going to debate what's moral and what
would be
we're going to talk about his
uses of
moral
words,
implication of
which
his
would be in
actions
a
from a decade ago or something.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
morality is like inherently subjective, but societal like morality is like based on like, again, it's a majority consensus in a society of what people believe to be right or wrong.
But they're going to go back and forth. I guarantee they're not going to
Also,
agree on what definition of
this would,
morality to use.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, and like this would be you know, this wouldn't really even be the morality of it. He's already conceded that his actions were immoral.
Oh, well then what's the point?
Yeah,
like,
so we're wasting time.
Well, I think he's going to try to argue that the morals don't matter.
Yeah, which is insane. Well, he's already, it's funny you say that because he already kind of tacitly said that with like, oh, we're going to discuss the morality of Southpaw's actions from a decade ago. I thought that's ridiculous. It's like, fucking yeah. Things don't stop, like the morality of a thing doesn't change with time. Like,
5 minutes later when he's like, why are we even talking about morality anyway?
Yeah, we're talking about
dude,
100%.
Who gives a shit?
Dude, this guy is
or
a
medical
special
sense,
cookie.
rather than the literal nuts and bolts of the definition of words from the Oxford Dictionary. Because technically speaking, yes, bitch is a word we could use to describe a dog. But if somebody called my dog a bitch, I'd be
Okay, now
kind
we
of
still
annoyed,
start. We moved
'cause I
on.
don't really like that. Words take on new meaning over time. With the law, though, that's not really a thing because we actually have to have use for the words we're using rather than just the
so that's
strict
completely
reading.
untrue.
This guy
Like,
has
the
no
law-
idea how the world works, dude.
Yeah. Like, the law evolves with time, and then the particular words that we might use in
You're
law might
wasting-
mean new things. Like, for example,
waste-
bullying, like, you know, this is not a law, but, like, bullying might now extend to people, like, saying shit to you on the internet. That wasn't a thing, like, years prior.
Yeah, the internet didn't exist back in medieval times. You know.
Or like what about just like brand new laws that use brand new words like the Digital Millennium Copyright, like, you know, Copyright Act.
The thing that protects all you fucking movie reviewers for using movie clips, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Of the word and its definitions. There are actual practical uses for the law. So that's why I'm advocating for it. Instead of using Oxford Dictionary,
There's no practical. Okay, I was just about to say that. You beat me to it, dude.
Yeah, they're going to argue semantics again.
Practical to use the
Yeah,
law.
keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I don't deem the law as
She's showing
relevant.
this
Or
guy's
what the
Discord
DSM-5
profile.
says.
You can say the law is not relevant all you want. Like, I'd like to have some reasoning for why it's not relevant.
I already explained earlier why it's not relevant.
And I just explained as well a reason for why we can't use the literal dictionary definition of words as a general understanding of where language is at today, unless you're willing to concede though that definitions do change over time.
Why
Yeah, because there's a difference between like the literal definition of a word and colloquialism.
Yes. Otherwise, it would just be words. It would just be the definition. There would be no.
Like the reality is, we use language to try to communicate ideas to each other, right? Like if your sense, like the DSM-5, and like if that's the standard, because like this is what I mean, where like this guy's a retard as well, right? Like so he's now moved the definition from what is strictly technically accurate, which is clearly what he was gunning for earlier.
Take your
because he
anime
was
fan.
appealing to the
Peace.
DSM because he was appealing to the what's the thing called? The DSM-5, right? So the reason you appeal to the DSM-5 is because you're saying that there is a strict technical, like scientific meaning to this term that makes it unapplicable in this particular instance. But now he is appealing to practicalities. And from a practical perspective, most people would consider anyone who's over 18 dating an under 18-year-old, unless it's literally like a fresh 18, like a pedophile, generally.
Fresh
Yes.
18.
Yes,
Yeah,
freshly 18.
Freshly 18,
Dude,
yeah.
Who invented that? Was that the George Not Found drama? It was like, I was freshly 18. I think it was. It was some Minecraft
Fresh
drama,
and ready,
dude.
hot off the
Yeah.
oven.
It's like when
yeah,
the Krispy Kremes come off the belt.
Yeah, but like you see what I mean? Like C needs to decide which position he's arguing for today. Is he arguing that words are most meaningful when they are used in their strictly accurate technical sense, or are they most accurate when they are used in a sense that most people understand?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
We can't track a conversation. I never contended
you think
that they
that
changed.
is-
Oh, I'm not
Hang on,
done.
hang on.
Yeah, I'm not done, Uncle. So, anyways,
I'm
I
not
never contended
finished.
that they
I
changed
wasn't
over time.
finished
What I
talking.
contended was your justification
Kitten.
for why they're updated, which is why I was contending whether or not it's invalid to begin with.
Now, kitten, Daddy's getting
Obviously, a
raped in
word is
debate on
going
the
to
internet.
update with time in terms of its definition. I don't really see how that's
I set my
relevant here.
Discord
You made the
status to do not
argument that's
disturb.
invalid because it changes
I stole that
for
joke
these
from Dora. I'm
specific
gonna be real.
reasons, and you have failed to
God bless.
substantiate that it changes for those specific reasons. So I think we can just move on and use Oxford Dictionary because I've yet to see a valid argument for why it would be invalid.
Shadow fuck college class. Listen to Debate Bros. Question on the definition PDF. That's all the knowledge you need right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it. Let's use
That's
Oxford
disseminated
Dictionary.
from
Feel free.
But he finally goes,
After
fuck it,
all
let's
of
use
that- So after all of that, we are going to go with Oxford Dictionary on this occasion. That was 15 minutes, man.
Oh my god. I would fucking I'd rage quit this call.
I would lose my mind. I'd be like, okay, so if he conceded to that after all of that, I'd be, okay, this is just a prank.
So-
It's
Yeah.
just fucking with
Yeah,
me,
he
right?
should
Like-
he should lose by default, dude. He should forfeit.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh my god.
this is like a comedy joke. This is deeply unserious.
Yeah, dude, the timing is great.
I was just saying, does someone want to read the definition?
What's the definition?
Yeah, Oxford Dictionary defines a pedophile as someone who is sexually attracted to children.
Yeah, Southpaw
I think that's
sexually
a good
attracted to
definition.
children.
I mean, a 16-year-old is a child.
I
Yes.
think
Well,
I
no,
never,
but no.
Yeah,
Okay, hold
thankfully,
on.
I never made
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Let's
Is
pause.
that... I need to fact check this.
Okay, go ask Grok.
Fact check him.
No. I'm just googling it like a normal person.
Oh, okay. I thought you're doing a bit. Sorry.
Let's see. Okay. See, yes, I want to. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I have to subscribe to see the meaning of words. Fuck you.
Oh boy, dude, the monetization
What
of the
the fuck
internet.
is this, Oxford?
They need to make their bag somehow. It's not like they're the biggest fucking college of all time that charge the most.
Oh my god. Really? It's that basic?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Because it used to be it used to be defined as like children under a certain age, like prepubescent children.
Yeah, I think that's potentially still a clause in some definitions that I've seen, maybe not the Oxford one, but like they would also say that like a child is like not like, you know, a child is typically someone who's like under the this guy just fucking dropped me into a strafing run. Nice. That is like under the age of majority in most countries, and usually like if you look up the definition of child, I think that's what you'll find is the thing you're looking for.
Is that the same in other dictionaries? Let me
I don't
see.
know.
Pedophile, one affected with pedophilia.
Great.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
ACB,
oh, okay.
BCA.
Webster's dictionary defines it as fantasies about engages in sexual acts with a prepubescent child. So it changes based on what dictionary you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
That's what they're trying to agree with dictionary.
Ironically, like the point would be like, yeah, he would be like what is it, like a
A
pedophile?
yeah, a phebophile, yeah.
But like the reality is like again, this is
Well,
where
yeah,
the colloquial
that's
thing fucks
pulling
him.
hairs, though. It's
Yeah,
like people
exactly.
use that argument to try and say it's not that bad. It's not
Yes.
as bad, and technically it's not. But like the point still stands that dating and having sexual interactions with a kid, regardless of how old they are, is still detrimental to their when you're an adult. You have a significant like power gap over them in terms of age, and you have more life experience, you have more knowledge on things, you know how to manipulate them in ways that they don't understand.
Yep.
And these are their formative years. And when you're engaging with them sexually in their formative years, that can stick with them and turn into trauma.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
And that is why it's wrong. It like, you know, pulling hairs over the fucking dictionary definition of whatever the fuck. Like, it just doesn't apply here.
Yeah, and it's like it's like people are like, oh yeah, so because they're gonna ask you like, so you're saying that that an 18-year-old dating a 17-year-old is a pedophile? It's like, doesn't work like that. But like with a 20-year-old dating a 16-year-old, it's like the 20-year-old, when you, not to say that this is the most accurate metric either, right? But like if you break it down mathematically, he's literally lived like 20% longer than she has. He like, you know, he's been alive for. Like, he just has more life experience. It's just obviously true. If he had gone to college, he would be like a college, like about to be a college senior. She would be not yet even finished high school.
Yeah, and before anyone can argue Romeo and Juliet laws, it does not apply to the federal law, which internet abides by the federal law, so it doesn't apply there.
Boom.
Yeah, and like many people, like the reality is, if you did this, like what he did, it just shouldn't surprise you. People are going to call you this thing, man. I'm sorry. Like,
yeah, maybe you won't be prosecuted criminally for like whatever. But
the court of public opinion is going to eat you alive.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
They're going to cook you. Yep.
The claim that he currently is a pedophile.
You can point out about Romeo and Juliet. Yes. It's the biggest misconception.
Disgusting.
Yeah,
I even got wrong.
Completely medically inaccurate. You can't be attracted to children at one point and then you're like just suddenly no longer a pedophile. That's not how it works.
Okay, now we're getting into the definition of what a paraphilia is, and yes, a paraphilia does not just go away. Yeah, go ahead.
So by his definition, he is still a pedophile. It's like, why would you even make this point?
So you just shot yourself in the foot. I thought you were arguing that he's not. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Attraction absolutely can change.
Not to children. That's no.
Why? Wait, hold on. What would be the relevant distinction here? Why could it not change for children?
I'm going off of what doctors who study this shit say.
Okay, what doctors? You better have this shit ready.
That's not answering the question. What you just did.
That's not
Yeah,
okay. Like this all you like, but I mean, I'm just going off of.
I'm not being obtuse. You're just not answering.
Yes, you are.
To be fair,
you're being obtuse.
Okay.
This kid's gonna be like to be
stop. Both of you stop. I do want to
server mute them. Be better.
Well, hang on, Pokery, because I am gonna ask this as an outside party because the wording was kind of confusing to me. Southpaw, you said that attractions can't change for children, but like, I think his whole point is that the 16-year-old's still a child. Like, if it were 20 and 15, that would be pedophilia, because of the 5-year age gap. Medically speaking, it would be.
Medically speaking, so it's medically he's a pedophile.
You know, someone's attractions at age 20 can change or not. It's like, no, I would still say
he's not a pedophile because it's at a 5-year.
Oh, you're right.
Age gap, and it's like
you're right.
So. That's
this is so fucking dumb, dude.
Wait, 20 and 16 is a 4-year age gap, not a 5-year age gap. I'm just
saying. That's what they're saying. That's what. They're arguing for the other point.
Yeah, like the argument is, well, I can't be a pedophile because of a 20. It is not a 5-year age gap. It's a 4-year.
I do not know why he's not in here arguing it.
Based on whose opinion of that? Like, where is he getting that information from?
The DSM-5 apparently diagnoses it that way, but there's additional context that, like, I since looked into it, and SK talked about it in a private call that's also linked there. Like, the reason they do that is to allow for, like, okay, well, the 5-year gap, it's like, so obviously it's weird for a 25-year-old to be attracted to a 15-year-old and ambiguously, but like if you're 17, you're attracted to a 15-year-old, and that's not weird, right? But if you're 17, you're attracted to a 12-year-old, that is weird, right? Like it's like a normative bell curve. It's to normalize and constrain the statistics, like the data, effectively.
Interesting. Fuck, we're gonna keep losing to this guy.
They could change. Yeah, well, I guess we'll work from there.
Yeah, that's the problem. Again, I don't see why it's relevant whether it's a child or not. What you're attracted to can be changed. Like what?
So is an 18-year-old that is attracted to a 17-year-old?
It's a paraphilia. Okay, I'll get jumping on this on the paraphilia stuff.
Okay, so it sounds like
I have my favorite statistic
isn't very reliable for you. So we have to go with something.
Hold on, why does that contradict the Oxford definition?
18-year-olds not children by your definition, by your understanding?
I also deem an 18-year-old as a child.
What's not a child?
Well, that's
to
a
you, then?
personal thing.
How you in your
What's
personal
not a
definition?
child? Anyone below like 20 or 21, like that would be a child.
20 or 21. So there's caveats, right?
Huh?
So there's caveats, right?
Yeah, there can be like specific.
Okay.
There can be specific from 20 to 21.
Yeah, so 20 is included as 20 or 21. So it's under 21.
I was told you were 20.
I was 20, yeah.
Yeah, he was 20, so that's under 21. You mentioned 21 as a potential cutoff point. Now, you didn't give a concrete cutoff point?
21 or 20 would be an adult, yes.
Or 21.
Right.
You did say or 20.
he's like fucking it.
Why are they still doing this? Hang up on where specifically we're nailing
exactly. Like what you just need to say at
adult.
this point is like, whether or not I can consistently define what a child is to you, that doesn't matter. The reality is unambiguously through what we understand to be the age of majority, one is and one isn't. So that's the end of that, right?
Yes.
That's like
Yes. 100%. One second. My mouse is gone.
Or not an adult. Why is
because
there
what I'm saying is I think
non-sequitur,
either of those
it's
are
not
valid to
relevant
call
to
a
what they're
starting
talking
point
about.
for an
It's
adult.
like the other thing.
I mean, I don't
see a relevant distinction between a 20 and a 21-year-old.
I think what they're trying to get at is that if it's valid to say that someone's an adult at 21,
Dude, I'm the one being debate
then by
raped
that
here.
logic, wouldn't Southpaw be considered a child at 20? Like just going by your reason.
Wait, hold on. That's just not relevant to Mark because I'm saying that I think a 20-year-old is also a child, but I understand if someone wants to say it's 21. That's why I said 20 or 21. This is a take I've been like very consistent.
Okay, so you're saying you understand if someone. Okay.
By your logic.
Yeah, I'm saying I understand if someone would want to say it's 21, but I think it's 20.
Yeah, so Southpaw was a child when that happened, according to your definition. It's not really Oxford's definition, but that is your definition.
I just sat here and said a 20-year-old is an adult, and he said
No.
So what are you talking
about? To clarify, see, he said he can see someone
Oh
else
my
thinking
God.
that. He's not saying that's his
I don't
thing.
really care though, because like if we're talking about personal definitions,
Why is Southpaw not the one arguing?
Where
Why
are
is
we using these
Southpaw not the one
definitions from?
here?
If you can arbitrarily define pedophile as 20, 21,
Why does he have?
You just simply asked me under my.
Why does he have fucking Crab and Goyle fucking arguing for him? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, give me Draco, dude.
Yeah, get out here, Malfoy. I want him expelled!
You got annoyed with me for interrupting you earlier. Please.
Oh my God, this is so
thank you.
gay, dude.
Yeah, so if we're going to be arbitrarily defining where child and adult begins based on personal definitions, in my eyes, anyone under than 20 and you're 25 is a child. What? So a 25-year-old dating a 27-year-old is that a case of pedophilia? I mean, that's the issue with 25 is that child.
Yeah, but not legally.
Buddy,
And
come on.
most people don't. It doesn't matter what you personally believe.
Yeah.
It matters what what society believes.
I can believe everybody's aliens, but me. Like, it doesn't matter.
Well, just like notice how he's now like, oh yeah, let's talk about my personal understanding. It's like, well, the law doesn't agree with you though, right? Like a 20-year-old having sex with a 16-year-old in a state where the age of consent isn't 16 would be like, that would be a crime, right? If
Yeah,
it's the law.
The well, I personally think doesn't ever make for a good argument point.
Yeah. And the argument that Southpaw would say, well, in my like state, the age of consent was 16. It's like, okay, that's cool, but you understand everyone where the age of consent is different is going to think that's creepy and weird and call you this thing, right?
Yes.
And they're well within their rights and not give a fuck.
Because the court of public opinion is completely different than the law and everything else. Again, like we were talking about. Like legally, you might not be persecuted, but everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, you fucking freak!" Like.
Yeah, like what you did would constitute a crime in most places, is my understanding in the US certainly. So.
Jeez.
All right, please just give me a second. Okay, so
give me a
I'm
fucking
little
second
bit
here,
weirded out by the
guys.
fact that we're using personal definitions when personal definitions can be very much subject to who the individual person in question is. In my eyes, I'm say 33, right? I don't really look at dating, say, a 25-year-old as appropriate for me, right? I wouldn't call that pedophilia, but that's just personally what I'm not comfortable with.
What do you mean?
But we could theoretically say, like, oh yeah, we're going to use personal definitions for what constitutes as pedophilia and stuff.
Your definition you just fucking made up.
You kind of open this whole thing up by let's follow the dictionary's definition for this stuff.
Oh my God!
To be able to substantiate the dictionary's
We're not even getting to the actual debate, dude. We're still not there.
Do you not see how those are kind of contradictory?
It takes like half an hour.
Sure. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, I gave my personal definition because that's what you asked me for. You asked specifically, what do you deem as an adult?
Yeah.
Because you, before then, were saying that's not what I consider it. So I asked you for your definition. I'm giving you the ability.
What I consider what? We were talking about what makes a child. We never discussed the definition of an adult.
Actually, that is kind of relevant if the definition of a child is, because according to the Oxford English,
I never said it wasn't relevant. Holy straw man of doom! What I said is that I was never asked for my definition of adult. He just simply asked, under your own personal framework, what would you deem as an adult? I said 20, and then he proceeds to go on this session about how personal answers are relevant.
I didn't say.
No, he's.
I didn't say.
Oh my god!
I'm just
He's
saying
the most chill person in this call. You and your friend are losing your minds right now, bro. What do you mean?
Dude, this is just like listening to the SK fucking debate. Watch the utterly Noah plagiarism, dude. Oh my god, these people.
I've seen it, yeah.
Calm down. Stop being upsetty spaghetti with me. Okay.
Upsetty spaghetti.
So
dude, he wins for that.
Oxford English Dictionary definition of adult is a person.
Dude, that's oh my god, that's 100% what this is. Just I can smell the Reddit from here.
Now, modern science has, concluded that the brain is not finished fully developing until you are 25. So if we want to, play this game, technically anyone under the age of 25 is a child. But obviously that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't believe that anyone under 25 is a child. I don't believe that.
No, it's not as hard said.
That's like the sort of thing that's still under debate even today, if that's even true.
Well, isn't it true that we know more about like astrophysics than the human brain? Like,
yes,
we don't know that much about it.
Because it's the brain studying itself.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult that way.
We can't see it from another framework, but from the brain.
We'll have to let AI study our brains.
Dude, oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go great. I played Soma. I know what happens. I know where this goes. Soma's Peak. I want to wake up in the 200 years from now in the bottom of the ocean as a robot. Dude, that would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Because I think like both of you are kind of overcomplicating this to a pretty wide degree.
No shit, you think?
Why do you think?
Dude, SK
why do
being
you
the voice of reason
consider
is crazy.
20 to not be like? Why do you consider that to be adult? Like under what reasoning?
One, I knew the 25 thing was going to get brought up as far as fully developed. That I don't even think there's anything credible behind that to say that someone is fully mature at 25. People have actually spent years on years debunking that specific article that uses that argument to begin with. At 20 years old, that's when I think you're old and mature enough to be making your own decisions as far as like moving out, as far as like driving a vehicle, not driving a vehicle, but like owning a vehicle, just owning property in general. Meanwhile, from ages like 0 to 19, you're just simply not mature enough to really be in those positions where you're owning property.
I want to just chime in really quickly and add that you kind of nuked your own point by saying "I think."
Oh my god, did he? By saying "I think."
For fuck's sake, really?
Yes, that's where we're at.
You just got debunked, sir.
You got debunked live in 4K.
I know. Wow, dude, these guys are.
Well, if we're going
I think it would be funny if I got into a debate with them, but
I think he also said, "I'm pretty sure." So
yeah. If we're gonna go by that, if we're gonna,
yeah, he said, "I think first."
I was asked for my thoughts.
To be fair, I did ask.
Yeah. I did next.
Right, but if we're trying to hammer down some kind of objective definition here, using your
simply ask me for my thoughts, bro.
Okay, well then your claim against Southpaw doesn't really have any teeth. So
let me ask this then. Well,
SK rein this shit in.
This.
I wish I could double check this, but did he really ask him what he thinks about something?
Yeah, he was asked. As far as I'm aware, he was asked his opinion on like what makes a child, and SK asked him,
"Oh
like,
my
what does
god,
he think about this thing?"
Yeah.
He fell right into my trap.
Yeah,
my trap card activate. Mirror argument. God.
So, if that is just like a personal definition, right?
Switching
and not
things
like
set up
something that's
straight.
concrete or universally, or definitively defined. Then my question would be, why would you use that definition to make like a public statement?
What are you referring to? A definition of child?
Well, definition of pedophile, to say that he has a record of pedophilia. Because if you're saying like if it's like a personal definition, why would you use that to make a claim?
I'm saying the personal thing I gave was what I was simply asked for. I haven't given like the actual definition of adult.
All right, what do you think? Okay, what do you think? Let's set aside personal definitions. What do you think the actual definitive definition
is? These fire guys. There's too much fire
fully
damage.
grown, mature organism or person who has reached the age of majority and is legally and socially recognized as responsible for their actions.
You messed up. You said
20, and 20
something.
is typically when you're legally and socially recognized as responsible for your actions.
I thought it was
most
18.
people would agree. No, most people would agree an 18-year-old is still pretty much a child. Like dating someone who's fresh 18 is literally looked upon, looked down
fresh
upon
18
in society if you're of a certain age.
Which I agree with.
Well, I mean, if you're like 25
what about,
or something.
like, I guess 19. Like, because someone at 19 could technically, be.
I think 19's too young.
Well, like,
19 gets treated as less harsh than freshly 18,
But what do you
but
mean you
socially
think 19's too young? You were dating a 16-year-old, bro! How old
There you go. I feel like he's only saying that to show, to be like, he changed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's the most cocked fucking, like, oh, I'm different, guys.
But then why are we even arguing this? Because
Yes,
like
then
you might
why?
as well just be
'Cause
like,
they're
yeah, that
bored.
was wrong.
Well, he's not upset that someone said that is wrong. He's specifically upset that he was called a pedophile, which, like,
Okay,
I mean, tough, man. Like, that's what people are gonna
Yeah,
call you when you do shit like that.
Yeah. One second. I'm trying to download the thing to send it or stream. I don't know why YouTube Downloader doesn't do it sometimes with the early ones. She already private it. No, she didn't. It's only 30 minutes long. Maybe we'll fit an Akena segment in tomorrow. I don't think the Autumn, unless Autumn comes in and starts fucking fighting, which they probably will. It won't be that long.
Still look down upon if a 19-year-old is dating a.
Oh no, I'm not asking that. What I'm asking about is like, because you mentioned being like personally responsible or financially responsible, something like that. I can't fully remember.
I just want to simply say I think that if your age begins with a 1, like it's a double digit age and it begins with a 1, that's too young. I think that if you are not even old enough to drink, that's too young. That's my line. When I go looking for people to meet, date, whatever, I'm going on.
You could have just answered this with one sentence.
Where people who are under 21 cannot enter.
Keep in mind, this is all coming from the guy who dated a 16-year-old.
on Hinge or whatever, my dating range is not below 22. So I like that. Just personally, I would be skeeved out by someone. By
this guy sounds like a furry. Like I can hear him being a furry in his voice.
I would love to ask him. I would love to ask him why the preference changed, or why the Is it because he got older, or did something else happen?
Or the optics. I feel like it's the optics.
Yeah, like, the argument I think he gives is like, oh, he gets into it. You get all of the Southpaw lore in this, okay? But it's like, oh, I was like homeschooled and my family were like evangelicals, and like my brother met his wife when he was 19 and she was 15. So like,
doesn't he know that if it's doesn't he know that if he puts that on the internet, it's how do people still not know this?
Like why? Yeah, like why would you say this? What's the point?
Yeah, why would you say these things? Why 4 of you done this?
There's a growing sentiment that like if you're going for someone who's freshly 18, that's creepy. But like there's also there's a sort of mixture going on there, because there's all people that go, well, they're legal and adult, so it's fine. I'm of the positions like if they're freshly 18. I mean, if their fucking age ends with the word teen, the word
oh my
teen,
god, dude,
that's too young.
45 seconds.
Not able to
there should
drink,
be timers.
That is too young.
For me, it really depends. It
as
depends
for-
on the circumstances of why you're dating an 18-year-old. Like if
Yeah,
it's somebody
circumstances matter.
that you were waiting around until they turned 18 and the second they did you hopped in, like that's creepy.
Like, I don't know, maybe you're
I also
29 and
think
you knew
that-
them since they were 16, and then you started dating them when they're 18. Knock knock Shiro,
Or-
knock knock Shiro.
Or if that's your preference, like if there's a pattern of you going after specifically like 18 to 19-year-olds and you're like past your mid-20s, I think there's a pattern there that is problematic, so to speak.
Concerning.
I think if you make a
where I was
connection,
at-
I'm sorry. I think
No,
if you
you-
make a connection with somebody and you guys get along and you know each other for quite a while, like you met when they were an adult already, and you know things just click naturally, and they just happen to have been 18 when you met. I think that's different, you know. But it heavily depends on the circumstances.
Yes.
I think if you're
I
waiting
think that
around
makes
for
sense.
someone to turn 18 just so that they hit that like special number, you know, it's like when Billie Eilish turned 18 and there were a ton of people that came out like, oh, finally she's on the market or she's eligible. You know?
On the market is crazy.
Yeah. People were saying that, and it's like that's creepy. That's very creepy.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Yeah.
It implies that you were waiting for this.
Yes. Explains. Yeah. Yeah. That means there were aspects about her at her age that she found attractive.
You found her attractive when she was underage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Yes.
couldn't like morally justify going after that until 18. I think people
Exacto
who
mundo.
exclusively date 18-year-olds are people that would go lower if they were legally allowed to.
If they could.
Yes. Yes. Or like move to a state where 16 is like the thing. Yep. Yep. Or go. What's that? Sex tourism. They're the guys that go to those fucking
Passport bros. Yeah.
Yeah, the passport bros. I was trying to think of their name. Passport legal mindset, basically.
When I was 20, I never went to college. I hadn't moved out of the house at the point. I was homeschooled by an evangelical Christian family.
Why do we need all this? Why
I
do
did
we
not
need all
have
this?
Critical information.
A social life, a regular life as a teenager. I did not have an education worth dick. I was taught that the Earth was less than 7,000 years old.
You still never
I
get
was
an
taught a lot of
education.
stupid bullshit in school.
I'll be real.
That's left me with basically
And
having
that's
to
why
pick
I
up the
wanted to rape a
pieces
16-year-old
and try to
kid.
understand how the history of the world really works.
But like, come on.
Who you talking to?
I
In
have personally cut ties with a close family member who has tried to
Oh,
argue
Indigo Control.
acting
Yeah,
like he's
yeah,
trolling
definitely.
you in the
14,
chat.
15, 16,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just let him
great.
continue because it's boosting my
Definitely.
engagement.
Yeah, that's what I normally say. They haven't
I
figured it out.
resent the implication
They haven't
that
figured it
I am
out yet.
attracted to children. And that,
Oh,
or
he
that I have a
stopped because I
history of
said
being
that.
attracted to children as an adult.
Oh no, wait. Every live stream I love troll.
I was not fully grown at
Yeah,
that
here,
point by
live
any
stream.
stretch of the imagination. I don't think that 20-year-olds are. I mean, I'll say this: Media Detective and TK are 20, and they're a lot more mature than I was when I was 20.
Mm.
Why are you palling around with 20-year-olds when you're 30? it's a little.
Yeah, I thought you had to be old enough to drink.
Fully grown.
Yeah.
Well, he's not sexually interested.
Because they don't have a fully formed prefrontal cortex.
I guess you would say.
Oh, here
What
we
does
go.
the prefrontal cortex do? Explain the
Scientific
prefrontal
Dude, yeah.
cortex. to me, please.
Define prefrontal cortex. Look
what
up the
is
Oxford
its-
Dictionary.
Yeah, and what is its
Prefrontal
neurological
cortex.
purpose?
Relatively speaking, the brain has not stopped developing.
I don't know about this line of reasoning because I feel like you can say this about like if a 20-year-old was with a 15-year-old.
I mean, at that point, like again, well, I stick with the DSM-5 definition, which goes with a 5-year or more age difference. So,
yeah, that's the same one that I go with.
I think he's sticking with the DSM-5 exclusively
even
because
I think
it's the
so.
only one that agrees with
Yes.
him.
Yes, you figured it out. Yes. Yep.
You know,
No, that's not Midnight. That's Leon. That's not Midnight. It's Leon. But they're not the subject of the video. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff on. I mean, Zexio's got all the stuff on them, but I mean, I have the interconnectiveness to show Midnight. All of Midnight's accounts are linked. So, sorry, you have to wait till Saturday for that. She can delete what she wants. Too late.
Like, it's a definition that balances between either
your prefrontal cortex typically doesn't stop developing until like your 30.
No, bro, you're not part of the segment. Sorry, you're not part of the segment right now.
I think it
talking about
varies
something
from
else.
person. I think it
Sorry, go
varies
ahead.
from person to person whether or not your prefrontal cortex keeps developing after a certain point. Because everybody develops at different paces, even if it's a minuscule difference. Like autistic people, for example, they tend to develop differently mentally than other people. Like there will be plateaus and then big jumps rather than just one continuous line of development. Like it's different for everybody, and so I don't think you can concretely say like, oh, it stops here. Like this is the cutoff point.
No.
Yeah, exactly. Like and like it's worth pointing out, like it depends obviously the rate and like as you said, like the leaps and bounds sort of vary, but like the brain never stops developing until you die, obviously.
Pretty much,
Like,
or
or eroding,
developing.
undeveloping.
It's like your body is changing every single day. I think it takes 7 days for you to be like biologically,
For every cell to like
technically-
completely replace.
Yeah, to have completely changed. I guess except your brain, but whatever.
I think it's 7 years.
Theseus or
I think
whatever.
it's something. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 100% the ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's 7
So, I
days.
mean, I don't think that's a valid frame.
Dude, you lost both conversations. Dude, you lost both conversations. Do you really want to lose a third one? Yeah, do you want to lose a third one?
I'll talk to you. We can hop in.
I love this art. I think the creator of the avatar might be actually upset, but I don't care. Good luck paying. You can pay 140 if you want. But I have their @ I'll let them know. I think your friend Midnight should start deleting accounts.
I'm pretty good at lovely conversations.
Still, this. Good luck, bro. Good luck.
I'm very mean.
Yeah, I know. Jan's the mean one.
Framework to work under to
So, okay, maybe if we move it this way. So, Pokery, what compels you to use your definition over, let's say, what is medically stated?
Yeah, like that copyright could actually go through, unlike yours against mine. What happened to that? What happened to that one? What happened to that, man? What happened? Huh? Did you look it up and find out you're wrong, or did Google like slap you on the hand?
Okay, well, in the definition, they go over the age of majority. The age of majority is typically 18 in most places. I think it's only 21 in like Alabama or some shit.
I don't know why you. Yeah, I know for sure you're Leon. I do not know why you say record. That's all here on my fucking page. You could go YouTube, download any of the streams that are here that you want, that you can point to. Like, I do not know. You're such a fucking retard. Like the retards we're talking about here, like don't even compare. Don't even get close to you, dude. I fucking in the beginning of the debate where you just fucking left to go get your girlfriend, I won without even saying anything. I didn't even say anything, bro. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, this is the demonic guy. This is the guy. This is Mr. Care Bears, Baby Fur. This is Baby Fur.
I thought we had a nice chat. I don't know why you're so mad.
Yeah, his real name's David, which is public.
But also, I fact checked the Alabama thing, and no, the age of consent there is 16, not 21.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh.
I know it's pedantic, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, back to it. You can keep boosting my engagement. You can keep boosting my engagement. I'm close to monetization, so keep going, buddy. Keep going.
It's only 21 in like one state, right? So it goes over that you have to be the age of majority, which would be 18. I agree. You would have to be at least 18 to be considered an adult. And it also goes over when you are legally and socially recognized as responsible for your actions, which is why I brought up earlier the fact that 18-year-olds are still socially.
Just saying this is one of our reference. Bullshit. You're all connected.
Push back on this a little bit.
Go ahead.
I mean, like there are times where teenagers, like even as low as like 13 or 14, can be tried as adults depending on the severity of the crime.
That's true.
So sometimes they are held responsible for their actions depending on what it is, but not sex, you know? Like they're not old enough to be responsible for their actions when it comes to sex.
Yeah, definitely not. Give me a link. Dude, you don't even know how. This isn't StreamYard. Sorry. This isn't StreamYard. This isn't your stupid ass fucking freeware shit.
viewed as kids.
Fuck.
19-year-olds are still
Actually,
typically
Streamlabs
socially
is
viewed as
still
kids.
free to
20
use,
is
so
when
it is.
people
It's down
start.
below, and wait, you know you have my at because you have my at. You just blocked me. Some blocked me. Oh, maybe you don't have it. Just go to your other account, copy the name, go over to it, and add it to it. But you're not the subject of tonight, okay? You can fight me all you want Saturday, all you want. After you see all of the bullshit I have on them, then you could fight, okay?
Stop viewing you
I knew
as
this was
a
gonna
child.
happen. That's why I did
Because
all
at
the
that point, you're
thumbnails.
20. People
I
are
knew this
expecting
was
you to,
gonna
like,
rile both
move out the
Autumn up
house,
and
like, get a
Gray and everybody.
decent
So
paying job.
I was
like,
expecting this.
Buy a car, yada. Like, you're expected to do a bunch of adult things by the time you're 20.
So it's based on what society's expectation is, then, rather than anything more concrete or scientific.
It says when you're legally and socially recognized for your actions. Legally, you're an adult at 18. Legally. Socially, I think, yes, 20 would be where you're considered an adult, which is relevant to the definition because it takes into account social norms.
Nope.
I still maintain that I was not a very mature
So
20-year-old.
did Southpaw like date the 16-year-old
for
IRL?
a lot of, like, I think that if
Was it
you're
legal in
talking about
his
someone
state?
who is going to college, is living on their own,
So federal
yada
law
yada,
wouldn't apply
I can
there,
totally understand that.
unfortunately.
You were
So the
talking to
legality
someone
doesn't
who
really matter.
had very arrested development.
Oh, sorry, let me move over to the thing. Continue.
No, that was it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
yeah,
You're just
exactly. Like,
slow.
he wasn't.
Oh, that was a
he
pause.
wasn't
That was a
legally-
pause.
He wasn't legally a pedophile, obviously, but like the thing is, Pokeri from being in a state where the where the age
I
of
don't
consent
think you
is
can
probably-
legally be a pedophile.
Exactly, yeah. Like he didn't legally commit a crime, right? But
He was morally a
everyone
pedophile.
obviously, yeah, everyone obviously understands that like the age of 20, if you're dating a 16-year-old, is fucking bizarre and weird, and a lot of people are gonna be like, yeah, that probably crosses the threshold for them, and it's kind of you can't really blame them, I would say, reasonably. Because even if we're using the DSM-5 shit, like that would be, you'd be edging with it, right? Like you'd be dancing
Right on the
with death
cusp.
anyway.
Bro, what do you mean
Edging with
edging
it.
with it?
Dude,
What?
yeah, that's not a good
The
wording.
normal,
Bro,
the
what?
normal edging, normal term. You're at the edge of it. What do you
Nah,
mean?
nah, dude, you can't save yourself now.
It's a completely normal word.
It's totally normal
Like,
to edge to this stuff. It's normal.
True. I've said way worse. Look, I'm already optically cooked on this stream, right? I've said.
I
Yeah.
don't give a shit about
What was
optics. I just thought it was funny.
What was the last? I forget what the thing the last was.
I
Oh
said
my
that
god.
I can't wait for the sequel. Who's going to be the legendary CP Edger in Cyberpunk Edge Runners season 2?
Oh my god, that was funny.
A contentious relationship with his family for a number of reasons, that being not least of them.
Okay.
I don't like that I was homeschooled. I don't like that I was, raised into an
Okay,
evangelical
I don't know why we
Christian
need all
family.
this.
I hate my.
I don't like that I was taught that, objectively
Therefore,
wrong
it's
things
okay
about the
if
age
I'm
of the
pedophile.
earth and, actual history.
As opposed to
Therefore,
figurative history.
It's okay if
I'm sorry to hear
if I
that, but,
have
like, I just
pictures
don't
of
see what this has to do with
14-year-olds
the
on my
conversation,
Facebook
though.
page. One of my three
it's
Facebook
relevant
pages.
to what you said about, why you would expect a 20 or 21-year-old to be.
I know,
considered
Leon. You can keep talking. You can talk. I mean, the Discord link is like fucking right in front of you, dude. You can keep talking and boosting me up, but you should actually be taking pointers from this guy, okay? For your arguments, like you do at least a little bit better. You'd like maybe win 1% instead of the negative 10.
This is a higher level pedophile than you. That's kind of fucked up.
I tried to give you some personal context, and you are
This guy's a
just
better
dismissing it out of hand. Which
pedophile debater than you
at
are.
this point, I'm kind of done, tired of splitting hairs over this definition, and I think that it's time to just.
Dude, no kidding. So am I.
You're the one who started
returning
it.
energy cope that you gave for why you
Oh my
decided to pivot this
God.
from a conversation about a fucking superhero.
Yes.
Instead of moving this to discussing pedophilia, we are now moving it to, can you explain yourself why you were mean to me on the internet?
Yeah, dude, that's always what it was gonna be.
Yeah.
That's all it was gonna be. It's the only reason why we're here.
To accusing me of being a pedophile.
Yep. Fuck. I fucking.
Kind of a wild
cannot beat this.
Yeah, well, like we can get to that. I just want like a bookend. Well, hang on. I just want a bookend. Well, hang on. I just want a bookend on like this very specific thing.
It's
So
a little upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti, you might say.
Pokery, like, you know, if you define pedophilia as like, you know, if someone's 20, 16, you know, fine, whatever, that's your personal definition. Would you say that just because Southpaw defines it by the medical definition and therefore he doesn't see it that way, would you concede that that's not evidence that he doesn't condemn his actions in the past?
Yes.
Okay, wait, are you essentially like saying like, you're basically asking like, do I believe he condemned? Like, do I think?
Yeah. Do you believe he condemned it in the past?
I mean, I don't know the guy. I don't really have any reason to believe or disbelieve that he condemns his actions.
Okay.
Probably. Okay. There's midnight.
Like, literally all I know about.
Then there's so we already had Leon. Now there's midnight. Let's go. Now fuck you. I know all your names. I know all your accounts linked together. You said you go find proof. I've got it. But you have to wait for Saturday.
Is this information I was given?
I've created you.
At this point, I would say, is it a fair expectation to?
I have a list of 12 names affiliated with one email address. I have a list of 10 usernames that are affiliated with that email address. So, sorry, I'm not going to believe you. You were like, I only have this many. Yeah, sorry. You took a screenshot. You took a screenshot when it said right below the ticker tape that this email had just been removed from the account. That's the email I OISNT'd, and that's how I found everything. So, you fucking idiot.
To just kind of table.
But wait, I'm not telling you what they are now.
I guess that sort of response to Southpaw, just to avoid drama like this moving forward.
Oh no, Mr. Gamer, he's the baby for a pedophile guy that was in the Zexio stream.
Like, is that a fair expectation?
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Julie is harmless.
But here's the thing: if he says something of the level,
I retract my statement.
Of the level, then okay, I can't stop you. I get it. If it's just like, you know, mutual energy against each other, but like, you know, that comes in with
if I start defending Lolicon.
Yeah, if he started doing something like that, I could see you bringing it up. Maybe if he went after something you did in the past that you're not proud of, then you do the same thing. Like, I get that context.
Well, thank God.
Basically, what I'm trying to communicate here is like,
at least he has some standards.
Needless drama or escalations. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it seems like a shockingly brutal and sort of extreme thing to go to when like you're talking about superhero stuff. Like, I get it if like you don't agree with Southpaw's standard and stuff for media, that's fine. But like, kind of a wild thing to bring up.
Why do you say it like that?
It's funny to justify it or try to
having dated a 16-year-old. Actually, dude.
No, you're saying
no, it's because he doesn't like Star Wars 100%,
right? But the funny thing is that you posted a meme asking bait or mental retardation when I said that Daredevil is not, you know, Matt Murdock is not.
Oh my God! See, I knew I was going to get back to this.
So apparently it is okay to, you know.
Dude, hand it to the cops. Hand it all to the cops. Dude, I heard you guys calling the cops and get stuck on the fucking answer machine and go to records and call them back twice, then get an email link and get the same number. It's like, shut the fuck up. You guys can't even call the cops, right? You can't do anything right. Holy shit. I'm actually crushing that.
Over a
I am not where they are.
A TV show. That is a very
you're
far
totally
cry
midnight.
from calling them a pedophile.
Just stop hiding, dude. You won't be able to hide to come Saturday. Like,
I mean, yeah, if I had any dirty laundry, I'd expect someone to air it out.
Save the time.
Yeah, if I had any dirty laundry,
I mean, I feel that you only chose then to air it out. It indicates that you just simply don't have an argument, and you were desperate to.
Yeah, we did not. They did not need a debate.
Just get out of arguing the merits about whether or not this person was being a retard. If someone is arguing with me about whether 2 + 2 = 4, if there's
I don't know why you can't
They can't go, yeah, well, you dated a 16-year-old when you were 20. Shut the fuck up.
You might have bested me and told the world that I'm a pedophile, but I
was
clearly
right about
will win. Oh fuck, did I just hit retreat? I did. God damn. Well, I was not gonna win anyway. Dude, I just could not break through that fire fucking resist, dude.
I mean, let me talk.
Think you're defending him, bro.
Acting like I brought it up during our argument. I brought it up after you blocked me, and then I was being told
I'm like, I make way too much money.
And then I was shown tweets of you talking to like PJ and Kava, like how you were talking. I was like, okay, like. So then that was when I said,
go ahead, make a stream. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to watch any of your stuff. Actually, come Saturday, I'm not going to watch any of your content. I have none of your content slated. I have none of your content slated. So you couldn't even dream about copyright strike me. Again, I have my own research. I have my own research. And shit that you thought you were so slick about.
Just
I was calling you a pedophile in those tweets, right? Was I calling you a pedophile in those tweets?
Dude, yeah, Lucas has got that like key bound.
Also, it was mainly Kaba, wasn't
I
it?
think I have midnight when I list the fucking like 12 usernames that are her and the 12 names and the family members she invents. And yes, Midnight invents family members and makes fake LinkedIn profiles, and I know they're fake because I have proof they're fake, and fucking entire fake family trees and pretends to be their brother, their sister, their family, and something. When I expose all of that. Yes, I do believe you are still Midnight.
But did I call you a pedophile in those tweets?
Well, yeah, that's the difference between you and me. I've never dated a child, so you wouldn't be able to.
Did I call you a pedophile in those tweets?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
What if they were
Something
like
needs to
buses?
be made clear here. Pokery, regardless of intention, you went from simply.
I know you're in there. We're still trying to do this
to
topic.
debate a Southpaw in an argument to hitting the nuclear annihilation button. This is not a matter of returning the energy. This is going full genocide.
Oh, I know you guys are all defending Autumn, or you guys are all tied together.
No reason. You have to understand that.
Yeah, if he called you a retard, I think the proper thing to respond if you want to return the energy is call him a retard back.
Just call me a retard.
I'm sure he would be. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't
That's
expose
fine.
me
He'd
for
be
being a
able to take
pedophile.
that.
Call me a retard.
Going
For
like
see how that would be
the
better
most
for you.
Being a retard is way better than being a
ridiculous thing.
I mean, he's
like
right.
that.
He's kind of right.
So
Also, with Nazi propaganda, mind you, because they got mad that I was calling apologists for being rape apologists. So, there's context for why this was even leaked in the first place.
Okay,
to attack me for standing up.
This is where the actual Southpaw law matters. So,
holy shit.
How much do you know about this guy, Southpaw?
Nothing. Literally nothing. I didn't even know. People were freaking out about this guy's name, and I'm like, who the fuck is that?
So Southpaw used to be he wasn't a co-host or anything, but he was a pretty big regular on Every Frame of Pause. For about like 150 up until like 150, I think is when they had the breakup, which was
they broke up.
He will try to one party took the breakup better than the other, shall we say? So Southpaw was trying to get people to watch this show called Terriers. Now I've never seen Terriers. I've heard people say it's excellent. I've heard people say it's a pile of dog shit. The reality is, it was a TV show that was streaming. Didn't do very well numbers wise.
Okay.
One season, was never renewed. But it has like a cult classic, like diehard following.
Okay.
Southpaw is one of these people. So after they showed them Terriers, Mauler and Fringy, which are two of the hosts, did not like Terriers very much. He showed them a few episodes. And then they agreed to not continue the watch parties because they were going to do watch parties. They said, yeah, we don't really like this, and you seem to have been getting pretty upset that we told you we weren't liking it. And so they stopped the watch parties. After that, Southpaw kept they somehow wound up watching more Terriers because Southpaw kept tried to get him to watch it and saying that they were being dishonest about some of the criticisms of it. And in Terriers, there's a scene wherein a woman is drunk and I think a man is drunk. I'm unclear whether he was also drunk.
Just
but,
defending disabled people. You are okay. Boom,
victims.
right there. You guys say the same things. You say the same things, and that's what outs you. You haven't figured that out yet. You guys are so fucking stupid. Sorry, continue.
They are pretty
I just wanted to show that
Yeah, that's fine.
they are very
pretty
disabled.
But yeah, so like after that, Southpaw, there's that scene where a guy has sex with a woman. Presumably they're both drunk. I actually don't know. I've not seen the show, but the EFAP argument is they were both drunk and it's not sexual assault. Southpaw's argument is the woman was drunk and therefore it is sexual assault because she can't meaningfully consent or whatever.
Okay.
After that, they have a few disagreements about it. Southpaw privately in a different channel calls them victim blamers and like that, you know,
over a TV show.
Yeah, they're like veering into rape apologia. This gets leaked to EFAP. They all ask, "What the fuck is this? Why are you talking shit about us behind our backs and saying like pretty vile things as well?" Southpaw professes an apology, but keeps like making tweets about them and saying, "Oh, they're wrong about terriers. They're wrong about terriers," which leads to one of the former hosts of EFAP, Dishonored Wolf, getting him into a call. And basically just saying like, "Hey, this is why we fucking hate you. This is why you're annoying. We don't want to do you." And so unceremoniously, the ties are cut. After that, Southpaw finds SK's community, gets a new second wind of confidence, and decides that EFAP actually betrayed him. And he drops like a 200-page Google Docie on how they betrayed him. And then makes a YouTube video. And continues to bring up EFAP every opportunity he can, and basically says they are neo-Nazis, rape apologists, victim blamers, all this shit. EFAP has not said fuck all about him ever since he stopped showing up on their show, and the drama happened like 6 years ago.
Oh my god.
And there's an additional bit of context where he was beefing with like some group that were EFAP fans apparently. Who EFAP used to have a guy on the show called Chaseface.
Oh my god! One second.
But,
Oh, fuck, I keep on pausing. I keep thinking you're the thing playing. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain goes that way. So what if she does have so many accounts? Okay, so you admit it there. She said, "Find proof. These are the only accounts I own." Well, I found proof. Don't dare me. Continue.
Yeah, a close friend is testifying that she has many, many accounts.
Yep. So if it's a
but yeah, so they had a guy on the show called Chaseface. He was like not a regular at all. I think he's only like a few episodes. Anyway, that guy was exposed for being a groomer, and EFAP basically cut ties with him. They didn't like make a public announcement like, "Hey, just so you guys know, Chaseface is a groomer." They were just like, "Hey, we're like, you're not showing up on our show anymore. You're excommunicated effectively. You're done, right? We're not
excommunicado."
Yeah, like we don't fuck with you anymore. And Southpaw was upset because apparently the victim, I think Kira was her name, it gets brought up, was like being exploited by this group of EFAP fans or something, and and he says it's because EFAP didn't make like a highly public announcement about Chaseface that this happened to her. So he dropped another additional 150-page Google Docie about them and EFAP, and like saying that, "Oh, we need answers. Why didn't EFAP expose like Chaseface more thoroughly?" So yeah, he's basically never gotten over the breakup. He brings them up every opportunity he can, and he's going to bring them up in his call when that's absolutely not relevant.
Okay, so that's why you had to do that.
Yeah, but the funniest part about this is the information that he did as a 16-year-old. It was no one from EFAP's community. It wasn't the EFAP hosts. He himself said that privately in a DM to a guy called Ramonsaurus Rex, who then leaked it.
No. Dude, the names here are crazy. It's because it's fucking hypocritical. Yeah, you're right. It's hypocritical for you guys saying I can't talk about my stuff on my stream and then copyright striking me. You're right. You're hypocrites. You're hypocrites. You're hypocrites. I can make a video on anybody I want. It's First Amendment right.
True.
You invoke the First Amendment right. Wasn't bullying, just watching. Now I'm bullying because you guys are fucking fighting. You said you wanted a war. It's a war. I'm sorry. It's not stopping. I'm leaking whatever it is. I'm sorry. You fucking talk shit, so you're gonna get hit. Yeah, scorched earth. You fucking thought this real guy Wasn't gonna do anything. Part of the 7. Okay, so yeah, it's them. Okay, thank you for confirming it again. Thank you for confirming it again.
When I sent Wendy the Google Docu, he was like, "Dude, I'm killing like 5 ops." At
Yeah,
the same time.
yeah. I was like, this weekend is just op block. I'm killing. I'm said there's too many of them. I need new ones. So I'm fucking blowing 3 of them away.
I need new enemies.
Yeah, exactly. I need better ops, bro. I need better ops.
But yeah, that's where so he's calling it neo-Nazi propaganda because he's saying that EFAP and their fans are like neo-Nazis, and this is like why this is happening to him.
Interesting. Okay, so then that's all preface. That whole fucking 10 minutes was for because he's gonna bring this shit up. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sure that you don't care about that at all.
I mean, no, I care about rape victims. I just don't see the context of how it got leaked.
It's a guy who's in the EFAP fan base who got mad at him.
This is someone who was trying to smear SK, who is trying to smear me because we pointed out that EFAP victim blamed a rape victim. That's how this whole thing originates.
Well, I don't really know or
the
care
fictional
about
rape victim in the fictional television.
I
show
know
is the
that's
rape
for a
victim in question,
TV
just so
show.
EFAP to even like.
Yeah, well, this is the problem with this type of chud propaganda, right? Is they can dig up something that looks bad about someone, release it.
Oh yeah, thank you for controlling my chat. You're boosting me up. More people are gonna notice my streams now, dude. Like this is why your chat, you get like 20 views, and I get like 500 now after that fucking debate. Okay, so sorry. You're helping me.
And then suddenly it's no longer about the victim.
So if you want to keep helping me, definitely keep going it. No, it's this guy Southpaw. It's going to expose. Tomorrow it's autumn, and then it's gray definitive, and then Saturday it's the 2 jokers in chat, Midnight and Leon.
You know, we're never gonna get there if you get distracted.
It's no longer about the fact that they allowed a grooming victim to be exploited for some group of terminally online degenerates' personal gain, at the expense of the person that you were calling a pedophile, mind you, the wrongful expense, I should say, because I actually was the only person doing anything right, by that grooming victim, believe it or not.
Okay, wait. Is the grooming victim still the TV show person, or they're talking about the real person?
That's the real grooming victim who's groomed by that Chase Face guy. The funniest thing is Pokery's about to get his wires crossed completely because there's a total
oh god, he's
filibuster non sequitur has nothing to do with anything, so he assumes that this grooming victim he's describing is the 16-year-old, but he doesn't, because nobody knows, he doesn't know shit about this, and Southpaw's just bringing it up out of left field, but it has nothing to do with anything.
Weird for someone who is supposedly a pedophile. You
dated her. What did you do right by her? You dated her.
I didn't hear what was said.
Oh,
God, dude, SK is so just out of it,
he doesn't understand what I was talking about.
No, yeah, he meant Kira.
SK is
completely different person.
No, yeah, different person.
There was a grooming victim who was exploited by a group of EFAP fans for their personal gain at my expense, even though I did everything right by Kira. I never dated Kira.
Yeah, no, that's not who the 16-year-old was.
You need to stop being upsetty spaghetti and stop jumping to attacking me. When
Why does he keep? He's in a debate about pedophilia and rape, and he's saying upsetty spaghetti, bro. Holy shit!
It's really hard. It's really difficult to sound like assertive when you're saying upsetty spaghetti.
Would you agree that before this case, you didn't really know any of the context surrounding Southpaw?
He kind of does. His voice is kind of cracking.
Upsetty spaghetti. You're losing your mind, bro. What do you mean?
Paul, in this incident that happened over 10 years ago. Would you agree with that?
I was told that he dated a 16-year-old at 20.
No, he knows the context. I gave it with TK.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Yeah, I've known about
this. I wonder what TK sounds like.
Well, hold on. Let me clarify my
question.
I
gave him the voice of the.
When you made your original tweets,
that's not TK. That's
did you know any of the context?
I know, but I said I want to hear what TK sounds like.
Yes.
You can.
He dated a 16-year-old when he was 20, and
okay. There's more calls.
And condemned them, so they let him back into the community.
Oh my god.
Okay. But would you agree that it's better to ask Southpaw what the context is surrounding that situation before you go ahead and make an accusation like that.
Or why would I ask? Why would I ask him for the context of something he admitted to?
This is Nazi propaganda. Because the one thing
Oh
is that
my
this was
god,
a
Nazi propaganda is insane.
Well, it was a DM that was shared with someone in the EFAP community.
Hold on. I'm trying to ask Bogey a question.
Rephrase your question.
Would you agree that it's best to get all the context before you make an accusation like that?
What other context would I need?
Yeah, you
I
admitted
don't
to it.
know. The context of Southpaw's mindset at the time. The context of
he has that. He has that.
I don't wait. Hold on. I don't really. Yeah, one. I knew about his mindset at the time. I just don't deem it as a valid excuse. Like, what the fuck? I don't see how that would change anything.
Well, hold on. Like, so what is the relevance here? I thought we were talking about if it's proportionately returning the energy. That's what this was about. I don't know why we're on about this.
Working, like, yeah.
Like, stick with the
as to
it's not. We're talking about proportionality. So proportionately,
talking about proportionality,
why did you
guys.
think that was okay to respond with? Like, just explain that, and then proceed from there.
Because you admitted to the thing.
I'm sorry. Fucking Liam said some bullshit.
Help.
Okay, so basically, I mean, I guess the only way I can explain is just to put my mindset on the. I guess I don't fucking know. But literally,
It's a weird question.
Just my mindset was all I know about this guy is that he dated a kid when he was 20, whatever. So like already like don't really see any reason to like show him any respect or like him in any way. So then I see him like talking crazy to two people who I consider to be friends. So that was like, okay, fuck it. I'll just bring it up.
Yeah. This is like
riveting logic.
This is the silver bullet to the autism of this call. It's like
Silver bullet.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just that simple. You said something that
If
pissed me off,
if
so I'm
someone
gonna
I
bring it
didn't
that
like
you're a
beat a
pedophile,
woman
like,
and
yeah,
said
well,
something
that
that
Which again, it's
So
the
what you're saying is
people do
so
that.
I guess what you're saying is this is the version of John, whoever the fuck wife beater.
What?
John De La Rose.
Like, is that how you? Yeah,
John
I guess
De La
that's
Rose.
what your perspective is. It's like that guy.
he's saying, like,
I don't know who that is.
He's the guy going on about Supergirl constantly, and every time he talks shit, people say like, "Oh, you beat your wife." Every time he says something like inflammatory, "Oh, you beat your wife."
It was essentially just the same as that. I mean, like he's being like hella rude to two people I fuck with. So I was like, okay, I don't see why I wouldn't bring it up. Like, it's not like I like the guy. I have no reason to like him. All I know about him is that he dated a kid.
But by your definition, under 21 can also be a kid.
Wait, what did he say?
No,
Hang
my
on.
definition was under 20. I said I.
But by your definition, under 21 can
But
also
by
be a
your
kid.
definition. Oh my god.
No, my definition was under 20. I said I could see
20 or
how
21.
someone could
20 or 21.
I
explained it.
No.
Oh, it's only 18 days for the event.
Southpaw, we did explain that.
Different times. I explained like 5-6 different times as it's under 20, but I'll add in 21 because I can understand how someone else could see it that way.
Yeah, he did say someone else.
What
like, we
about
clarified
understanding Southpaw when he was 20, or understanding the families involved?
And now we're
then,
back here.
Who would
Now we're
probably
back to this
also see
part.
it in a similar way.
Yep.
I mean, I just don't
Guys, think
see
about it from
how
the
that's
20-year-old's
relevant to the fact that he dated a kid, which would make him by definition a pedophile. Like, you can give all the context you wanted. Like, sure, all it does is explain. It doesn't justify or contradict anything I'm saying.
But didn't you just say that you could see why other people could see someone as under 21 as still a child, or 20 as a child? Like, what are we doing here?
I ask myself that every day. What are we doing here?
We're talking about proportionality. Like, why
are we
he
even
would bring
here?
that up as like as a retort. Like, why don't? So let's get back to it. Why do you think that was like too much in as a retaliation? Like, just get back to that.
Who are you asking me? See?
Yeah, your side. Like, why do you think it's too much of a retaliation? Any of you could answer.
because
Any
there's
of
a
you can
relevance to
answer.
what was
Wait,
being
none of you are
discussed.
all in this fucking thing, dude.
It's irrelevant.
But to be fair, you
You're not
could
all
say
in
the
the
same thing about
situation.
John beating his
It's
wife.
irrelevant.
Like
Calling
that's
him a
technically
retard is
irrelevant,
right?
but
Like, yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, I never.
and I'm
said
not
that I
saying
agree
I'm
with
not
that
saying I think
either.
they're the same. I'm saying like we need like more reasoning. Because
Well, also-
Pokery is under the
also-
impression. Well, real quick, I'm trying to. Well, hang on. I'm trying to
Hang
explain
on,
it so
hang
we
on.
can
He's
get the
cooking, he's
best
cooking.
responses possible.
Let me
The
cook,
reason
The best
he was
responses
I'm bringing this
possible.
comparison is because that's how Pokery sees it in that situation. Oh, someone's talking shit. All right, let me bring up this dumb thing they did before. But yeah, that I'm just trying to make sure the perspective is clear, so you can contend with it.
I mean, if someone personally thinks that a 30-year-old dating a 22-year-old is pedophilia, I like that just doesn't really matter. It's like, okay, you have a personal definition of pedophilia that, you know, isn't actually, it's actually rather contended with.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you are
What?
going by your own personal definition, right?
No, I abided
This is
by
so
Oxford's
sleazy. This is
definition.
such sleazy
of
fucking
an adult?
debate pedophilia, dude.
Yes, I read out
He's a
Oxford's
debate pedophile.
definition and it
Yes.
21?
At least.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oxford defines adult as under 20 or 21.
Do you need me to read it out again?
Well, to be fair,
Oh,
so
that's
just
right.
so we're
I
just so we're all
don't
tracking
know.
right, just
That's
so we're all tracking
requirement.
right, because I think
Yep, just
both
so
of
we're
you
all
are mixed
tracking.
up. So when we brought up the Oxford thing, it led to adult
The
dating
Oxford thing.
child, and we got into the definition of adult. Pokery said someone who is socially and legally considered an
Legally.
adult, right?
Socially
And
considered an
Southpaw's response to
adult.
that is,
Socially considered an adult
speaking,
is
he was like, because of
crazy.
his circumstances,
Yeah, exactly. Like, I
I mean,
think
he's
the,
not a
Isn't that
very
what we've been
mature
talking
20-year-old.
about?
That's what he said, something like that.
Yeah, but just now that they're
Um,
finally fucking getting there,
How were
bro.
you, wait, hold on.
They're finally
I
fucking.
guess we can get into the specifics of that. How were you not very
It took
mature
what?
at
How
20? Like,
long?
what
I
did you do?
literally
48
yelled out,
minutes?
SK just, oh my god.
The only thing you really did was give like your religious beliefs and the fact that you were like staying at home
Yeah.
and you were homeschooled. You didn't explain how
dude.
you were like immature.
Yeah, that greatly stunted my emotional and social maturity.
In what ways?
just who gives a shit?
Not having
totally,
a lot of
it's
friends,
totally
not
irrelevant.
having a lot.
That just
I
explains
can
why
be
you did what
real.
you did. It doesn't
I
make
can
it better.
tell. I can
Yeah,
tell.
I can tell.
You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to tell
True.
me.
You know what? Hey, Southpaw, no convincing needed, bro. You got me. I believe that you were
Yep.
very developmentally stunted.
Yep. You don't need to show your homeschool papers. I believe it.
I believe it.
A lot of experiences in the real world, being very sheltered, not having a.
And that's
I mean,
why I wanted to
I don't think that
focus
my family taught me a very strong sense of right and wrong.
Okay.
Again,
Okay.
harbor
Start
a
farming
good bit
for
of resentment
Jane Doe.
towards them over
Oh.
numerous things, that being included.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you're
Pause.
saying because you
Just
weren't really
waiting
taught
for,
what
like-
was right or what was wrong in the right way? Like in what sense?
Yeah, that's
Like,
a
you're being
crazy
very
take.
vague right now.
Well, for instance, I mean, conservative Christian family. So, for instance, they thought that being gay was wrong. So that's one way in which they totally fucked up there.
Oh no.
So, hold on,
my
so
oldest
hold on,
brother
hold
was
on, hold
19
on.
when he.
You got it.
Can you pause it for a sec? If
It's done.
he
Sorry, done.
knows that like people saying that being gay is wrong is not correct, then why does he excuse the dating a 16-year-old with that's just what my family thinks?
Yeah.
Like, you obviously don't think being gay is wrong.
Well, that's a ding. Yeah, that's just the right thing. Like, he wants to say that I took accountability. I know it's wrong, but if people call me out for it or are mean to me about it, I'm going to be like, how dare you say that to me? And there's all of
Yes.
this context that you're ignoring, which is like, okay, so you kind of do think that you weren't really at fault. You're blaming other people for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like, you're saying absent your family, you wouldn't have
his
done this and everything. Yeah.
Wife.
You're good.
She was 15 at the time. This is a thing
We
that
know.
was normalized to me, and I was 7 at the time.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I don't.
Okay, that got dark.
I'm over this. I really don't see how morality dictates maturity. Like, that's not really answering the question. Like, yeah, like sure, you had incorrect morality given that your brother was a pedophile and fucking you weren't really taught that homophobia.
See the crying Homelander
but
gif.
by this logic, anyone who's homophobic shouldn't be deemed as an adult, and anyone who's into kids shouldn't be deemed as an adult. Like, I don't.
I'm giving you a couple of examples here. Like I can give you.
Yeah, but the specific examples you're giving don't lead to anything. They're non sequitur.
Because you're being obtuse. You're a dishonest piece of shit. That's all.
Dishonest right now.
Just
stick with the difference between obtuse and fucking crazy town.
I don't know you because I literally spell it out and Pokeri pretends to not understand it. So I don't have anything that I can
Again,
say.
this is the same thing. It's the same fucking problem. Is that it's not I did something wrong. It's you're not hearing me right. I said it right. I'm in the right, but you don't understand it.
By your own logic, it's literally logically impossible to substantiate the premise that a pedophile or a homophobe should be considered an adult. I do not see how illogical that is.
Yeah.
No. That's not the argument that I was making. That's
not the argument I was making, guys.
I was asked.
Just contend with the
dude. He does sound like he's gonna cry. He does sound like he's gonna cry.
Asked to propose examples of how you were immature, and the only two that you gave was that you were homophobic.
Because he said that there was all this context, there was this wrongdoing, and it's unironically
it fixes it.
Not to tie everything back to him, right? But it is the oddly Noah thing of like, guys, I apologize. I said that I feel bad. It's like, yeah, man, some people are not gonna, you know what? That's not gonna be good enough for them. And those people are not gonna like you because you did this thing.
Yeah, if you're truly repentant and remorseful for what you've done, you can accept that there are people that are not going to like you or even deride you as a pedophile for it. You have to be okay with that and accept that. That would show that you actually are remorseful for things that you've done.
You
in
have
the past.
some intelligence.
And that your brother was a pedophile. So yes, by your own logic, it is impossible for pedophiles to exist, because I guess by this definition, it's impossible for a pedophile to be an adult, which is so circular to begin with. And B, you don't think homophobes should be considered adults.
You asked for examples, and I gave you 2 examples. How many
did you give your personal examples?
Hold on.
How many examples do I need to give? How many examples?
Oh my god! Now he's crashing out. Now he's crashing out.
How many examples do I need to give?
Okay, all right. Southpaw, stop.
How many examples do I need to give?
I don't even know what his point is.
Yeah, how to get burned?
Yeah, if you agree that those are the only 2 examples that you gave, then it's impossible for you to make the claim that I'm straw manning or misrepresenting you in any way.
Only examples I could possibly have. It's just I didn't give them. How many examples do I need to give?
Give any example that will lead to the conclusion that you're immature.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't matter the quantity of examples if the quality are shit.
Yeah.
Yes, Digital Override. Yes, or Warden of Digital Override. Yes, it was her and her the boyfriend, the David guy. 100%. They cop. If you read back up in chat, they cop to it basically.
They don't lead to anything, and then you made the dumbass claim that I was straw manning you because your slow ass can't give a proper example of how you're immature at 20.
Wait for Saturday for the proof.
I mean, you're calling me slow, but you think that it is okay to call me a pedophile because I called someone that you're friends with a retard.
I don't see how that dictates intelligence. I just don't like you.
Of course you don't, because you got dropped on your head yourself.
Part in the debate.
Let's go.
He needs to hear this
we're talking
every single day. Every single day, he needs to hear this exact sentence whenever he's crashing out at people that are like mean to him on the internet, and he's trying to link this all back to like this grand conspiracy against him. Like this is what he needs to hear.
I mean, anyone listening usually.
I mean, the reason why, listen, I know that I'm not a pedophile because I'm not sexually attracted to you. You understand that?
Okay, back to the argument.
What?
What is he on about?
Let's just. Why is Iron Man here? How the fuck did he get?
I'm confused.
How did Iron Man?
I'm disconnecting you.
Why did?
Because he's not involved. He doesn't belong here.
He doesn't belong here in Wayne Manor.
He's not
Oh, wait, they're in
worthy.
disagreement day. They're in
Examples of, like,
disagreement
how
day.
you were immature because you haven't given any.
I mean, okay, so here's what I will say, right? I feel like all of the things that were brought up as far as his background, you could technically say this about, let's say, I don't know, someone who's 22 years old and has the same experiences and nothing much has changed. But then they're dating like a 15-year-old, right? I feel like you could give the same logic here, and I think that's what
you could
Poker's trying to communicate
about,
with the
like,
maturity
about
thing.
someone who's close to 30 and in the same circumstances. Like, I don't see how this leads to the conclusion that you're immature.
SK is
I'd
surprisingly
like to
based
just,
on this conversation.
as a somewhat separate thing, this might seem a little bit unrelated, but I do think it's sort of warrants being brought up. I just wonder, Pokery, you are aware SK is friends with Southpaw, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Are you comfortable being friends with someone who's friends with a pedophile?
When have I ever argued that he's currently a pedophile?
Friends with someone who's formerly. I mean, if you're willing to use pedophile as something to describe Southpaw,
it's a documented history.
I never described him as a pedophile. I never did that.
Oh yeah, but
no, I didn't.
I mean,
no,
in
I
fairness-
all right, references.
In fairness,
Buddy's gonna come in. Good.
it is very difficult to be a reformed pedophile.
Yeah,
because
I
that
can
would
give-
require you having intensive therapy and treatment and stuff like that. People who say I'm a former pedophile or some shit like that, it's like based on what metric, you know, like
Mhm.
what work have you done to make sure that like those, if you truly believe you were a pedophile, like you would have to do some serious work to actually make some sort of quantifiable
Mhm.
change.
Yeah, thank you. And yeah, no, Fishy, don't ban any of them. Don't ban them. No ban.
As with any argument from the sea, it's worth like pointing out that like what he's saying here, even if conceded to, even if he's correct on this point, doesn't help Southpaw, because all that he would prove is that, oh, Pokery, you should probably stop being friends with SK, because like he's going to now argue the exact point that like, yeah, you can't reform from being a pedophile, which as far as I'm aware, after having looked into it a little bit last night, is true. You can't like,
Yes.
it's not like a thing that you just.
It is. So
I'll bring up
the-
that statistic. Okay, go ahead.
The psychology behind a pedophile, or at least the working theory right now, there's no concrete answer on why somebody becomes a pedophile. But right now, it's all about wires crossing in the brain, where the impulse, everyone has a natural impulse to protect children. But for a pedophile, that impulse becomes crossed with like sexual desire.
Okay. That makes sense.
And again, that's not like 100% like, yeah, this is the reason why, but that's just like the most generally agreed upon as of right now.
Okay. But yeah, like, so what I was gonna say, like, even if he's proven correct on this point, the only thing that like it avails him is that Poker will have to concede. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be fucking like maybe I shouldn't be friends with SK. But like, Southpaw is still a pedophile as far as I'm concerned. Which like. That tells me that the only point, like the only reason this argument is being trotted out is to like be like, oh, SK, like you shouldn't be friends with SK, this guy's gonna be.
Yeah, it's guilt by association. Guilt by association.
Yeah, this guy's gonna drop you, SK. You might wanna be on our side because this guy's gonna drop you otherwise because he can't keep his beliefs consistent.
It's very similar to how people get their wires crossed when they're very young between like fear response and fetishism. Like that's how fetishes become a thing, where you witness something that your brain can't really comprehend, and it's like, am I scared of this? What's going on here? And it kind of puts that into a fascination, which then becomes a sexual fetish over time.
Huh. Well, I was gonna be like, I've given it out like 100 times, but you know, they took some German study, took 100 pedophiles, gave them treatment and therapy. Within 10 years, 65% of them reoffended, which didn't mean like molesting a kid, which just meant like consuming lolicon or looking at child porn. And within 15 years, 95% of them reoffended. So
Yeah,
very,
because
very, very hard to come back from that when you have the
It is
paraphilia.
extremely difficult because again, it is a fundamental rewiring of your brain chemistry.
Yep.
Until they make some kind of like anti-pedophile medication, there probably isn't going to be a definite cure for pedophilia.
Dude, if they do, they need to put that shit in the water. Put that shit in the water. This
Turn
is so
the freaking
many.
frogs gay.
Yeah.
my girlfriend who's my age. You should take notes from me, you old bitch. You can claim that you didn't explicitly say I'm currently a pedophile. So that's absolutely
to be
Whenever
fair,
he spouts out insults
that
like
is a
that, they
joke.
just have like no weight behind them.
I know they sound
He's
such
like, you
little
old
wimpy.
bitch.
Yep, I agree. He thinks he's so tough, but it does not sound tough. It does not sound tough.
Fucking care if it's a joke.
Doesn't matter.
Well, that's common.
He cares so much, dude.
Hang on. That one, just making.
You are one to talk.
Wait. Hang on.
I can give a better explanation. So one, not only is this just me literally just being facetious to bait you because I knew you would chimp out over it too. It's because to my knowledge, this 16-year-old is probably the last like actual romantic experience you've ever had. So I mean,
at my peak, I had 40.
So no, Southpaw and I have been in a very happy gay relationship for 3 years now. Anyways, let's go back to the actual topic.
So I mean, just to be fair, I think this is clearly a joke. When I read this,
Gotcha. I love this community. Just felt the need to say, dude, it's definitely unique. I definitely made a unique little space here.
When I read this at the time, I assumed that this was a joke. I feel like this could be.
It is.
How do I explain this? If someone were to make fun of like, I don't know, Comic Legends' old production quality with GCMR when he used to stream, and it was just the entire page of Watch Together, right? And someone makes a joke saying. And someone makes a joke saying, anyways, Comic Legend, I'm going to stream on an actual format, that is professionally looking. Maybe you should take notes from that.
What the fuck is this
making fun of his old
fucking
content.
Metaphor?
Like, I don't think that then means that person thinks in their heart of heart, oh yeah, his content was always the same like that. He never changed anything. Like that, that's not really the same thing. Like even when I read this, I assumed, okay, this is probably some joke.
To mention, even though I don't even fucking know you, I've literally been in VCs with SK where he's explained it to me, and I said, okay, it was probably one in the past. I can acknowledge it's probably not one at the moment. That still doesn't mean I have to like or respect you. Like, you still did that in your past.
Oh.
Damn. Yeah.
Damn. Holy shit.
Also, if
Shut
I
him down.
can kind of give an opinion on something, because to
I
something
guess.
he said about being friends,
you want.
like SK being friends with Southpaw, I think that's kind of different as well, because even if like Pokri did know about that, or like anyone else did know about that, and it did rub them the wrong way, I think it like if SK is kind of friends with them, that's not really his like anyone else's business. Like, of course, someone like him would disagree with that, but of course it would just. It's just that's just them, like that's their circle. They don't want to mix business with.
If you think that someone is a pedophile, someone being friends with that supposed pedophile is a problem. It should be a problem.
We clarified that. He doesn't currently think that.
Yeah, one, I don't think you currently are one. I do believe pedophiles can be reformed and changed. And two, I mean, I can just air this out since it's relevant to the convo. It's not like I haven't brought it up to SK that I have an issue that you're in the community.
I mean, it's possible with very early intervention, like while
he said he's fine with it under the condition that
in their early teens or something like that.
Yeah, before
once you're like above a certain age, it's almost like concrete.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, that he's like changed in the past.
Fuck, none of these
There's
are
also
good.
no such thing as a former pedophile. Pedophiles don't change. Your entire perception is based on.
Okay, dude, you're shooting yourself in the foot, dude. Dude, you're cooking yourself.
Like if you do it,
dude. Okay, I guess you are a pedophile then. All right, never mind. I changed my mind, dude. What an idiot.
That's just a descriptor at that point.
It's the silliest cope.
Well, to be fair, the reasoning you gave for that was because you can't change your attractions when it regards a child, but like the 16-year-old's still a child.
I don't care.
So
you can scream at the ether all you want.
Yeah, by this logic, are you still attracted to that 16-year-old?
Me? Fuck no.
Oh, what?
Okay, then your attraction can change.
That's you're always a pedophile.
But I wasn't. I was 20 years old. I was not a fully developed adult.
And now you are.
So do you not think a 20-year-old fucking a 13-year-old
Oh my
is a
god,
pedophile?
dude! It fire wraps back around. 20-year-old needed to. Dude, this guy has cooked himself over the course of this debate so badly.
I know, right?
Well, there's a pretty substantial age difference with that.
No. I just want you to answer the question, yes or no.
Because I go off of the DSM-5's definition, which would go with an age difference of 5 years or more. Yes, I would think that person is a pedophile.
Okay. So do you not?
A 4-year age difference is not pedophilia.
Hold on. I don't really care. That's not relevant to the question I was asking. So do you not agree or disagree that the 20-year-old, since you claim 20-year-olds are not fully developed or whatever the fuck, do you not agree that that 20-year-old can grow up over time and stop being attracted to 13-year-olds?
Obviously, because I speak from experience.
Okay, dumbass, you just conceded a pedophile can reform.
No, the thing is that
dude, no.
Okay, you can pretend that I did that all you like because you're going on.
You just did that. What you
literally did.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
All right, sure, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, regardless, right? Well, okay. Whether or not medically speaking you can change or not, like I don't even know. I'd probably have to research it because you both keep giving conflicting ideas.
Yeah,
but like regardless.
Transition from being a pedophile. Want to know on this debate, dude? That would be Kino. That would be really funny.
No, I should moderate.
Dude, yeah.
We're talking about Pokery's perspective and what he thought
that would be
at
the best.
time. Like that's the focus here. So that's relevant to whether or not he was making
I have
the
Oreos. I was like, I have no
accusation you're saying he
chocolate
made.
in the house, but I have Oreos.
Yeah,
like that's entirely relevant here. About the whole friends thing.
The point,
sexually identify as not a
I started off asking, is 20 and 13 a pedophile? You agreed to that and said yes. So we agree that the 20-year-old in this context is a pedophile. You then proceeded to concede that the 20-year-old could grow up and change.
There's a
yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said yes to that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. You tried to fuck him.
Not only did he say yes, he said, well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
You tried to fuck him. Mr. Wallace don't like Mrs. Wallace getting fucked by anybody.
The 16-year-old.
Yeah. And the 16-year-old don't like anybody getting fucked by except by another 16-year-old. Dude.
Oh,
fuck, Norma keeps dying. Dude, Norma is so fucking squishy, bro.
Okay, hold on. I thought you said 16. I thought you said 16.
Yes, hello,
There's no way. There's no way.
16-year-old. I misheard
20-year-old
what you said.
for 16-year-old. There's no way.
No, he said 30. He thought 13-year-old for 16-year-old. Even though 13 wasn't ever even mentioned in the fuck off. You just realized you're retarded and are trying to fix it in post. Nobody believes this.
Yeah, dude, this guy is so cooked. I think it's
You're
gonna
just
lead
trying
them
to
sharing
wreck all the conversation
CP.
because you got her fucking raped, bro. That's why you're doing it.
We gotta get through this if we're gonna finish the doc tonight, dude. We gotta.
Old and you find a prepubescent child attractive, no, I don't think that you can grow past that.
Okay.
There is a serious problem. Okay.
Dude, he fucking
Again,
walks
I'm
out.
going off of the DSM-5's definition.
I don't fucking care, bro. I wanted
I know you don't care about what actual doctors say. I know that you don't care about what actual doctors say because it's inconvenient to your argument. I understand. I understand that you want to baby rage at me when I appeal to what actual experts who know a lot more about.
He says sounding like the most baby raged individual.
Because you're the one who's been saying things like piece of shit.
Yeah. I debate or like what was?
Oh, so
yeah,
now
what's
he's
this
going
laugh?
for this strat of
Now he's going for the
becoming
chunkler.
loud and obnoxious.
Yes.
This is what I don't know if you remember Joy Sparkle BS.
The name sounds
This
familiar.
is what she I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff there. But it's like ancient drama history. But like when she would be in arguments with people and she was very clearly losing the argument, she used to like just devolve into nonsensical like laughing and just saying random shit and basically just starting to troll because she was very clearly losing.
To try to like, in their mind, it's like to show that they're like they're not
like,
serious that they've already won.
It doesn't bother me anyway. None of this matters. Like that sort of thing. Like after they've very decisively lost.
Which is a ridiculous claim anyway, because like because someone's gonna be like, "Oh, it doesn't bother me." That's like, dude, he called you a pedophile.
Yeah, then why are you here? The entire like premise of this is that you're bothered that people are calling you a pedophile.
Yeah. And, like, that ought to bother you, to be fair. That is something that ought to bother you if you're a normal person. The problem is you can't substantiate it. You can't, even with, like, again,
you can't dispel it.
This is all bearing in mind. All he needs to say is, like, he even said in the tweets, the only thing that we did is we went to a fucking amusement park in the movies, fucking hell. The movies. The movies, bro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that's all he needs to say. And the conversation can end there. But like, why are you even interested in arguing with this guy? This guy fucking hates you and doesn't know you from a. This guy doesn't know you from a gutter rat. Like, this is no offense. I'm not trying to cut content here, but like, I don't know why people show up on your streams, WENDI, and be like, "Oh, I'm going to convince WENDI who hates my gut that I'm not a pedophile," when that's proof that I'm a pedophile. It's
Dude,
like, what?
I'm glad they do. I'm glad they do.
Because people like that, it's kind of like the jar problem, where they always think they're one word away or
one video
response away from winning everything.
Yeah. No, and it's like, because that's like the same thing as like I had that experience with the C where he was like, and this is why I'm so glad that like Pokery said it to them in this conversation as well. It's just like, oh, you know, like you're not willing to be reasonable with me, Jan. You're not giving me a chance to explain myself. And it's like, dude, you slandered my friend, and you're an asshole to me. I hate your guts. Fuck you. I don't need to be fair to you. What do you mean? Like,
it's because they're so fucking like debate brained that they're just like, this is the way to settle this is with an honest to goodness debate. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like, no, I think you're a spurg.
Oops. I didn't mean to. Exactly, yeah. I'm here to fucking make fun of you and fucking rake you over the coals, bro.
Saying appealing to the Oxford Dictionary. Like, come on.
Okay, dude, this guy reminds me of Flamenco TV.
Wait.
Yeah, talk your bullshit.
Yeah, so yes.
All right, chill. Enough of that.
Yeah, so you don't know what appeal to authority means. I know you don't because you don't debate much, but appeal to authority means that you're arguing that something is simply true because this authority does this, that, and the third. I went into why exactly the authority would be true. Therefore, that is not an appeal to authority.
Southpaw has also done that as well.
I'm not done. Oh, I'm not done. PJ, can you mute them?
Yeah.
Please? Like, what the fuck? But I specifically went over
why
Oxford would be correct. You niggas never gave a refutation. And actually, you conceded that they would be correct, by the way.
No, we did not.
Yes,
Wind it back. Wind it back.
That, you liar. Where the fuck did we
do you liar?
Oh my god.
You liar. Is a liar.
This guy is so crashing out, bro. This guy is so crashing out.
Well, no, the reason he's crashing out is because he's a retard. Like, he's perceived as path towards history, and he's path towards victory. He's like, oh, if I can just say he's a liar on this point, then I win.
I mean,
I win.
When you've hard lost, it's very common for people to just start pretending that they've won.
Yeah. Yeah, this
it's
is
like and be dramatic about it to really try and like convince you that I'm the winner.
Yeah. Like, this is why I hate the agree to disagree shit as well, because everyone will then, you know that 5 minutes after the agree to disagree, they'll go to that community and be like, yeah, you know, kind of beat him, but he just wasn't willing to agree to anything, you know, so like had to get out of that. Agree to disagree, I guess, but you know, the arguments were better. Like, he is an unreasonable person. It's like, I will never, like, this is why I'll never tell someone agree to disagree, really. It's like, no, I think you're fucking wrong. We can sit here and being friends and everything, but I think you're fucking wrong. Like,
do that if the argument doesn't actually matter. Like, it was just like a casual conversation. It's like, okay, whatever.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
If someone wants to debate a topic with me, like like specifically, it's like supposed to be like a debate, then like, yeah, no, fuck you. I'm not gonna settle for an agree to disagree. That's crazy. That's not why I'm here.
Should be a clear winner and loser.
If you're just like chatting with friends, it's like, because at some point it's like, yeah, this person just has a preference, right? Potentially, it's like there's no point debating that, right? But like,
yeah.
Happens again.
Also, you were asking if he was the weasel guy. I think at some point that was Doomer Media.
Doomer Media. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I could not think of his name for the fucking longest, dude. Holy shit! I was sitting here this whole time.
Doomer Media, dude.
Oh my god, yeah. It was like the Star Wars, the Kylo Ren kissing, like the incest thing. Yeah.
He was Arcane kissing, and the he's been playing.
No, that's right. I conflated them. Yeah, it was the Arcane.
Yeah, you're good.
Dude is so good.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not done.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Here's
both of you,
to be
and we
fair.
can- we
To be
can play
fair.
the-
I can see how he would think that when
I
you said,
still
"All right,
remember
fine,
that
let's run
stream
with it."
when he said that, by the way, because it's like, you know, he was like,
He
oh,
got
I forgot a scene.
mogged,
Or whatever.
dude.
Yeah, like, I forgot to see, I think JXC said it when she was like, wait, you forgot the scene where he railed her raw? That's crazy.
He was so easy to troll, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, EFAP has some crazy fucking lore.
Yeah.
After going over it like extensively.
They have so many ops and they keep winning by not talking about them. Crazy strategy.
Yeah, no, that's just
Hope you found another Care Bear. Oh,
Wait, yo,
Wait, why can I not see that?
Well, okay. I think. Well, personally, just looking at this, I think you've gone all way off the rails because the initial question was, well, why are you fine with TK?
Dude, find a ghost.
and
Who are
SK
you
being
responding
friends with
to?
him?
Digital
And the
Override.
reason he
I have it
gave
on
was
live
'cause
chat.
He
Who are you
believes
seeing?
that you have changed from that. Now, your response is, well, actually,
by
logically
the way,
speaking,
SK, to be fair, this is relevant because I'm explaining
What
why
is
you can't just say it's
you can end the
DSM when
call
I'm
here, I
asking
think,
him.
because Southpaw doesn't say anything. He just gets big mad and leaves in like 5 minutes.
All right, back to the document.
Oh, right.
Midnight
I have
linked
a
another
job.
stream. Please send me that. Please send me that. Where that other account is. It's probably one of the ones I have, but we'll find out. We already kind of read this, cutting ties. So now we're at 3. Chapter 3. His actions stemmed from ignorance.
So.
Jan. Oh shit, go for it.
Oh, go ahead.
I was like, Jan can be blue if you want to take a break.
No, I don't care.
Jan.
But so this
Jan's
is
far
like
away.
changing who's talking.
No, I'm here. Yeah, yeah, I can. Yeah, this is a different person. This is is this Fierce or is this Kaba? I forget.
No, fuck you. I like reading.
Okay, yeah, sure, go on.
Go for it.
Crack on.
So one night before I was preparing to go to sleep, I got a DM from TK asking to talk, and I was like, sure. And the following screenshots below is our conversation.
I'm not trying to start a huge argument here, to be honest. I am just trying to get some clarification from you here and also clarify some things to you if you need.
Fair warning, this is multiple pages of screenshots.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna be all right. Jan, now you can play. You want to play Kinster?
Kinster.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I mean, I saw you left Mana, and I was kind of in shock that you did leave.
I didn't want coming back, sadly. This is the voice I picked at the time because he had a Stormtrooper profile, so I'm just rolling with it. I view SK's community as a very toxic place. That's I'm just not a good fit for. It's better for my mental health if I avoid it. But yeah, I'll say it. Southpaw didn't do any of those things. I don't know where Tinbris is getting that from. Southpaw merely has strong arguments that he can back with evidence, which is why I side with him.
But he lost to Pokery.
He really didn't. Pokery is an unreasonable dipshit.
Wait, how did Pokery lose the argument?
I listened to the debate in real time. You were there. And genuinely could not believe what I was hearing. Pokery's premise is fundamentally broken. Firstly, you can't stop being a... Oh, wait, never mind. It's firstly, you can't stop being a pedophile. Okay, then he agreed to it. Yeah, then he still
wins.
Fuck yeah, you've gotten the fucking gambit here. Like, your law is either way. Yeah. If you could, scientists would be all over that. This is all type of logic that allows pedophiles back on our streets.
Okay. You realize we let pedophiles back on the streets, right? Like, not every pedophile is given a life sentence.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, sorry. So Southpaw still is Southpaw still attracted to the 16-year-olds?
Perfect.
If that's the case?
No, not at all.
So can't you stop being a pedo then?
But see, the thing with Southpaw is that while it was weird based on the content, it wasn't pedophilia. The age gap is medically too small to be considered as such, and Southpaw's actions during the time ultimately stemmed from ignorance. Not to mention he fundamentally opposes what he did now. It's morally fucked, yes, and it shouldn't be done, but this really isn't bad enough to be considered as such. This is the same mindset I had for Rockstar, and found out he ERP'd with a 17-year-old. Fuck him. Nope, I don't have the mindset anymore.
Crazy. So you think 20 and 16 isn't pedophilic?
It's it's getting there, but it wouldn't need to be a. But it would need to be a. Dude, the fact that it has to be this exact fucking like to the day of 5 years is just brain bending me. Needs to be a 5-year age gap for it to be considered pedophilia. The thing is that it was legal in his state and seen as normal. So Southpaw didn't really know any better. Then he responds to the thing. I should point out that it matters less what I personally think and more of what medical professionals who study the subject in depth think. As I said, I think the age gap is weird as shit and would not associate with Southpaw currently if he didn't condemn it. Didn't overcome it.
Even then, I would still say that counts as pedophilic, does it not?
But he tried to defend it.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
He tried to excuse it with, you know, it was the family I was in and stuff like that. It's like, you know.
Exactly. Yep. He tried to come up with excuse after excuse.
If he genuinely believed it as well.
And it was like, just took his lumps, like, yep, you're right. I think it can depend on context personally. If said 20-year-old isn't fully aware of what is wrong and is into her anyways, then yeah, I could see how someone would think that. With Southpaw, though, that isn't the case, and there needs to be a line in place. Otherwise, we would have idiots claiming 17 and 18 is pedophilia. No, okay. 2 years, I think, is in this case, is fine. 3 years is where it starts getting eye rolling. Okay. 4 years is where it starts getting really dodgy.
Nice. So Southpaw's really dodgy then.
Yeah. Then your line.
Yeah, sorry, I was tabbed out. Would you say this also applies to racism and murder as well?
In what way?
You can be raised as a racist, but not be one later down the line.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't apply to racism. And racism is like something you can absolutely change from. Yeah, I read that.
So would Southpaw no longer be a pedophile then?
I don't think he ever was one. Bum, bum, bum. It's absolutely fair to see Southpaw as a weirdo. But for calling him a pedophile just wouldn't be accurate. Sorry, my wife. I went out there for a second. I don't know what happened. Wait, hang on. I see what you're saying here. So comparing pedophilia to racism here would not be correct. Racism is a belief where pedophiles is a disorder in the brain that you never truly. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking retard. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy. He's cooking his friend, dude.
He's not wrong.
No, he's right, but it's kind of cooking his friend because if it's still like his friend other said that it was pedophilic. Yeah. It's like, yeah, no, he's not wrong, but it shoots up his argument. Oh, okay.
But yeah, go ahead. I did read ahead and I saw something really stupid, but I'll let you guys see it first.
All right, let's go. I don't think he ever was one. Absolutely fair to see so far. My Wi-Fi went out for a second. Yeah, he probably never truly goes away. Okay.
Racism is a disorder. Though, is it not?
Oh no, no.
What?
Yeah,
fucking no.
What?
No, obviously not. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, it isn't. Not a mental one. It's merely the wrong belief. Oh, that's where it ends. There's more after that. Why'd you cut it off? All right. Now it's your turn, Enla. You've got a chunk here now.
Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
No, you're good.
So let's address what he said here point by point. Pokery's premise is broken. You can't stop being a pedophile. This argument falls apart because this logic, Southpaw is still attracted to. By this logic, Southpaw is still attracted to the 16-year-old he dated 10 years ago. It is simply a bad argument because if you truly could stop being a pedophile, then Southpaw is still a pedophile. No, that's not how that works. You can be a pedophile and not be attracted to certain kids. You
yeah, it's not like all kids.
Yeah. So he can not be attracted to the 16-year-old, but the premise, or no, the principle still stands about like the action.
Yes, the action is the wrong thing.
But see, the thing with Southpaw, or quote, but see, the thing with Southpaw is that while it was weird, it wasn't pedophilia based on the context. 20 and 16 still qualifies as as pedophilia. You can give as much context as you want, but it's still pedophilia. Being ignorant has nothing to do with the actions themselves. Quote, it's getting there, but it would need to be a 5-year gap for it to be considered pedophilia. So according to this logic, an 18-year-old dating a 15-year-old isn't pedophilia because it's not a 5-year age gap. And in case you're curious, he is referring to the DSM-5, which classifies pedophilia as a medical condition. And in order for it to be considered pedophilia, the person must be 5 years older.
And then I'll fucking screenshot. I'm not gonna read that. I don't care.
Okay, fair. Now, I disagree with this notion because, as stated, it's basically saying that 20 and 16 isn't pedophilic, or 18 and 15 because it, quote, has to be a 5-year age gap. Huh?
Yes, excuse me?
I was gonna say which isn't really true. It's more accounting for like trying to normalize the certain possible outlier cases. 2016 any reasonable person would deem that pedophilia. I would say.
And the reasons
Even
for
the
the
DSM.
the reason for the 5-year gap can also easily apply to 16 and 20. It is listed as 5 years because that's when there is 100% a large power imbalance regarding physical and emotional maturity. But this isn't significant when you consider that power imbalance also can apply to the age gap being referenced with Southpaw. You also cannot argue that ignorance plays a part if it's pedophilia, but also proceed to say that a 5-year gap is absolutely necessary. With several people reviewing the debate between Pokery, Southpaw, and the SEA, everyone came to the conclusion that his arguments were poor and had some bad implications, which is why a VC was scheduled by SK to clear the air.
No.
However, it only ended up making Southpaw look worse, and he kept postponing it. As he kept postponing it, remember that through all of this, he refused to be in a VC without either SEA or TK to use as support. It's also worth noting that he and the media detective had previously agreed to consult SK and Comic Legend before making any statements about them or their intentions, but went back on it several times with the two defenses that follow. Southpaw, I don't care about the deal, and the media detective saying, I misinterpreted what you meant. I thought you meant no public statements. Both are stupid for a multitude of reasons. Sorry, do you want to say anything?
No, just keep going. I was just like, oh.
Both are stupid for a multitude of reasons. For starters, if you didn't care about the deal, then you shouldn't have agreed to it if you didn't plan. You know what? I thought this was a Google Docy, not like a thesis report.
This is a dissertation. This is a dissertation.
Yeah,
Now it's time stamped of the debate. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just listen to the debate.
So we should just skip them. Okay, we could skip to chapter 4, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
The most important one.
Okay.
Bulging Fans is a crazy scroll.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can do this one.
No, I want to do it.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Let me read.
Okay. Well, let you read.
I mean, do you want to read?
I was fucking with you. It's fine. If you really want to do it, doesn't mean that much to me.
Okay. So for about a year or two now, I have known that a close friend of ours, an IRL friend I've known since the 4th grade that kind of found herself in this community, who I'll just call S. That's not confusing at all. Because we already have like SK and some other people. Southpaw, SK, and now S.
Yeah.
Because that's what she goes by. Was sexually harassed by someone in the community. She didn't tell us who, but the most that I knew was that the person is not in Wayne Manor. Why would you say that somebody in the community assaulted you but then not say who?
Yeah.
Weird.
Very good question.
After the recent Southpaw shit, when TK decided to go on break from the WM side of things, Wayne Manor, I guess he also left my server, because on Friday, which was my birthday by the way, who cares? Shut the fuck up. S asked me why, yeah, no one asked. S asked me why he left. I pretty much explained to her the weird shit TK said to defend Southpaw, and how I didn't want to associate with TK very much as a result. She asked if I meant I wouldn't be associating with Noak, that's an H. Oh my god. Who are some of
Noach,
TK's friends? Were Noach? Okay, sorry.
Noach, yeah. As far as
Who
I'm
are
aware, it's
some
Noach,
of
yeah.
who are some of TK's friends respectively anymore? And I told her it was up to them because they weren't the ones defending a 30-year-old man by saying 16 and 20 wasn't pedophilia at all. Then she drops the bombshell that the person who sexually harassed her was H. Okay. I was completely shocked. Like, what does this guy do, Southpaw? Who's H?
I do. I'm wondering.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Trust me.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I was completely shocked, and I happened to have been in a server VC with a few other people, which included Dom. How many people are involved in this? Which included.
What you need to understand about the Wayne Manor culture. The Wayne Manor culture is if there's two people talking in a VC, the entire fucking server will join, and they'll all be spurging out. It's crazy.
Oh my god. Sounds like hell. Dom, a friend of mine, I went ahead and told them that I just learned that H did some really bad shit, and everyone would be best off not interacting with her anymore. After the VC grilled me for more info about a minute, it's a private VC, so I could obviously trust everyone not to talk about it publicly. I just went ahead. Well, you're talking about it publicly.
Yeah.
Discord's a
I
public
just went
platform.
ahead. True. I went ahead and explained the deal. Dom got involved and recommended I get in touch with TK about it and show him evidence and all that, so naturally I did. He's obviously shocked and disgusted, and proceeds to tell me he's gonna need to go over everything with some other people. The images have obviously been censored upon discovering they are of a minor.
Legs, bulging pants. Oh, they look super comfy. Yes, so comfy. Ignore my.
Wait, are they saying this is in Wayne Manor?
No, this was a DM. So
DM.
So yeah, so this part is confusing as fuck. To be fair, so just to explain what happened.
Everything is censored, so that it could literally be anybody in these screenshots.
So this is H sending to S the screenshot that was the source of the sexual harassment. Apparently, H, as far as I'm aware, is a trans girl, and she sent like a picture of her getting leggings with a very visible bulge in them.
Oh.
To S, yeah.
Yikes. The minor is sending stuff.
And then
Whoa,
she was
what the fuck?
H was 16 at the time, so she's the minor who's so this image with the bulge. That's the CP in question.
That's this. Okay.
Wait,
Well,
they're
what the
saying
fuck?
that H assaulted them and H was 16?
They were 16 at the time as well, as far as I'm aware. They were both minors.
I see.
Okay.
So, and it wasn't. I think sexual harassment, not assault, was the.
Well, they used the term assault earlier on.
Oh, did they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That would be the alleged sexual assault.
Idiots can tend to conflate assault with abuse and harassment.
Yeah, like I would say if it's basically an unsolicited like picture of a sexual nature, right?
Then it's sexual harassment and sexual abuse.
Which is what I would say, yeah. And then that was H sending that to S, and S told Kaba, who's writing this section, about it. And then Kaba was shown this screenshot, unaware that H was 16
That
at
it
the
was
time,
CP.
and then discovered that H was 16 at the time, yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hang on. Those first two aren't loading. You could be lucky.
I'll be right back.
I can do Kaba. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. No clue why.
Still not. Wait, might be setting thing for me. Try now.
Yeah, my account isn't syncing properly. Hold up.
By the way, I have nothing against you. You weren't really involved at all. Still no. What the fuck?
Okay, they're still weirdly cropped. Let me try merging these images instead. They're displaying properly for me, so hopefully they look fine to you.
They do. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need to properly go over this with some other people so I fully know of what to mail of this. Blank was extremely close friend of mine, so I don't know how unbiased I can be here, sadly. Yeah, then remove yourself from the fucking drama.
Well, now I
cannot be unbiased. You cannot be unbiased. All right, yeah, now it's your turn.
That's my twine. However, the result of this had him sending that evidence of her sexually harassing Kaba's friend, someone that he would know was underage at the time, considering they were on his podcast for a while, which is obviously CSAM and illegal. He distributed this uncensored, so this is TK, I believe. Yeah. About a week later, an argument happened in a group chat between someone known as PJ and Southpaw, in which PJ used the fact TK sent CSAM as a point to show he's not trustworthy. The best fate read is that the person didn't think of the implications of sending it or didn't realize the person was a minor, which at best makes him extremely incompetent.
Southpaw. Yeah, I'll be Southpaw. DMs that TK has shown me where you expressed very similar sentiment about my relationships from a decade ago say otherwise.
TK is not only untrustworthy, but sends EP in a group chat. So I don't know if you want to trust his judgment.
I still dealt with you, did I not?
No, you cried.
Oh, so I never DM'd you?
Yeah, I cried in DMs, and VC once probably called you out for fucking a 16-year-old.
We didn't fuck Jack Kintner. What the fuck is that reference?
I'm not gonna leak that on this chat, on this stream.
Okay.
I know what that is, but
okay.
Actually no, that is actually public. That's Kino's name.
So what the fuck?
Was that public knowledge though? Before this?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was leaked before.
It was leaked before, but yeah, they still.
It was part of the drama. I went and looked back.
Yeah.
But I remember now, and his face too. Yeah.
Sure. Don't even bother jumping in, bro. That's
TK left.
Exactly.
You're a bad faith piece of shit.
You're a pedophile.
And then he leaves the group. And this is the evidence, the spoiler.
However, this excuse cannot be applied to what Southpaw did next.
Oh, God. Here's the CP that TK supposedly sent in a group chat, according to PJ, by the way, which he got from one of PJ friends, too.
So we're clear on what image is depicted. What the image is depicting is displaying a bulge with the pants caused by genitalia, which blank is drawing attention to twice.
And then some other images here. Oh, yeah, the text. The text, yeah. Right, which shared by TK.
Sharing the non-censored image.
They are.
Of a
They
child.
are. They are.
Oh,
that's what Southpaw's
very
doing.
smart.
Yeah, that's what Southpaw did. So because you missed it, so what happened is TK. So S sends it to Kaba. Kaba doesn't know this person, but he knows that TK does. So Kaba, unaware that this is a minor, sends it to TK. TK is aware that it's a minor, and then sends it uncensored into a group chat.
Oh my god.
And then Southpaw forwards it from that group chat because PJ, another guy, was clowning on TK for sending uncensored CP into a group chat. He sends the CP to SK.
To the server.
Oh my god. And and they call themselves like intellectual debate bros.
Yeah, no, they're so dumb, dude. At least we have another account. Digital Override. Go ahead.
It's back to you. Sorry.
Yeah. Right. Which was shared by TK and Kappa and Kaiba, which to substantiate accusations against Blank for sexual harassment. If the accused is that TK shared CP, this ain't a smoking gun. PJ thinks it is, but you just shared it, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's still CP. I don't care if the genitalia was covered because it's blatant in the image, and Blank draws attention to it twice. I don't know why you'd look at that and think this is safe and distribute whatsoever. This shouldn't be in my DMs.
Yeah, that's... Oh, no, wait, that's never mind. Whoops. Because this is related to what PJ said about TK. This guy is...
Yeah,
oh, my God.
Yeah, look past that. This is CP. Why is this in my DMs?
This should be a thing. I didn't mean to send you CP. That's not the point I'm trying to make.
What? That Captain Kaba also fucked up? He was called for this days ago, from what I heard, and he accepted that. Literally has nothing to do with the very immediate concern I had, which you seemed ready to defend as not CP. After that, I'm blocking you for this time, and I'm moving on for good.
Oh, good. Oh, whoever wants to read this one, you guys can fight over it.
I'll read it since I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw that right. Southpaw decided to distribute CSAM after his friend... Huh?
The sass? Yeah, you saw that right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I hate that shit. CSAM after his friend was already called out for doing exactly that, meaning he was 100% informed that the person in that image was a minor and sent it anyway, all to try debunking on SK's friend. He didn't apologize in the exchange. He didn't express remorse or regret for what he did, only made excuses for why he sent it, and redirected blame to Captain Kaba. Someone who again wasn't even aware it was CSAM. And with that, even the people Southpaw associated with had no problem with it being public. His friend, who originally sent it, has cut ties, and Southpaw has been left to pick up the pieces.
Yeah.
Whoa, hello.
Screaming face.
Yeah, I'm just...
The Civil War video
hit with a
arc.
mouth.
Oh, these posts are protected.
Southpaw doesn't condemn what he did as much as he should. He doesn't take accountability, and he's not grossed out enough from seeing CSAM to not proceed with sharing it to other people. I just can't believe their first response wasn't to, like, report it
To lead with this,
to the proper authorities.
Yeah.
Well,
fucking...
Anyway, this is... Aaron, thanks for reading. Anyway, bye.
Yep. Jeez. Well, thank you, Enla, for reading that. Thank you, Jan, for joining. Holy shit, bro.
That's the Southpaw arc.
Oh my god. Dude, yeah, they front loaded with the fight about the fucking comic books. This is so ACC coded, dude. This is so ACC coded. Well, it was very funny. Yeah, thank you, Jan. You have a good one.
Yes, I got a
thanks. Thanks for sharing it. I'm glad that I covered it. Probably will get ready to go to bed.
All right.
How long's it been?
Well, this was fun. Thanks for having me.
Definitely. I'll have you next time.
All right. See you later.
All right. Talk to you later. Peace. All right, everybody. Yep. We'll head out for the night. I know they want me to go over there. But they can come fight me Saturday when I have all the stuff on them, or even tomorrow during the autumn stream if they want to come fight me then. So, everybody else have a good night. I can't find the music. Oh, yeah. I like how they're not coming over. That was a stream. Yeah, that was interesting. Dude, they're so upsetty spaghetti. They did not. Oh. Gray just said they gotta take a quick break. I guess my my posts against them are getting to them. Thank you for letting me know that, Gray. Wait for Friday. That's right. This week I'm taking all of them. I'm taking all of them. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Peace. Oh, whoops.
Hyper focus over here.